Alright. Well, I mean... technically speaking, I was gonna wait till, like, I was actually in-game, but I mean... I was like, oh, I'm logged in, the game is updated and everything, and then I got hit by the good old checking resource integrity. You gotta love it. So let's just give that like a minute or two, I guess. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Have a look and see then. I'm surprised that it was able to actually update so quickly. Like what, half an hour to update? And then it's now just gonna take... if anything... I don't know if the devs can... Like the devs are doing the whole, oh, we're listening to feedback. This is my feedback. Can we fix whatever the checking resource integrity thing is? What's up, Kaz, though? What is up? Ooh, I cannot wait. I have tried to avoid so many spoilers. I have been off of Twitter. I've been off of YouTube. I've been like avoiding my DMs because I am so deathly afraid of any spoilers. It's been what? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's been 3 days. 3 days since the update is out. I know everyone probably blitzed through it right from the get-go. Technically speaking, I could have played it while I was at home, but like my laptop was so bad that I need to experience it in proper all its glory. So what's up, Maple Wolf? Oh, come on. Halfway there. So, I need to do a lot of things. I need to, one, spend all my stamina. I have not... I feel bad. I haven't been doing my dailies, so I've been like missing... my efficiency. Oh no, I've been missing out on a lot of stamina. 2, I need to roll for Caesar. 3, I need to do the 1.2 story. I probably won't go for Caesar right away. Because as we all know, you gotta roll like in a zone linked to the character. So I gotta wait till I get to the area where Caesar is. So that means I'm gonna have to do a little bit of 1.2 story first. But I don't think it'll take that long, right? I should be able to do it all in one sitting. It's crazy as well, by the way, like speaking of me trying to avoid spoilers, I know that like Zenless Zone Official themselves uploaded a spoiler. Like I think they uploaded some cutscene. I don't know how far in to the story it is. I don't know how early it is. I don't know how impactful it is. But all I know is that they uploaded a cutscene on Twitter just randomly like, oh yeah, here's a scene from... Here's just a full-on scene from the story. Spoilers, by the way. But let us have a look and see. 89%, 90%. Let me quickly hide the screen just in case. I don't know if it'll automatically log me in. Let me just double check. Let me hide this quickly to make sure it doesn't actually show anything a bit too risque. Let me... You guys can see Barry B. Benson for now. Then we'll have a look and see. Why is it slowing down? It was like the resource integrity was shooting up and now it's like that lost little bit. Brent's got her and his luck was insane. Oh my goodness. 3 of a weapon and oh Mindscape 3. That's a nice point because that's where you get the banner the profile banner. Ooh, I'll have to settle with just her icon unless I get lucky and get like 3 copies in one go like you said for your friend. But I'm just gonna go just one. One is enough for me. Because I need to save for Bernice as well. I want both of them. Okay, it does keep my logins. Oh, don't check resource integrity again, please. I beg of you. Put in config data. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. First things first. My daily check-in. You lost 50-50. Oh, it sucks to see, Kaz. Alright. Should I do a quick... My stamina is fully capped. I'll do a quick, like... XP thing, just to not be fully capped. Let's do... I have more than enough, so let's do this. For the past, like, 2 or... Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, that's huge. Master, you've unlocked the preset config function. Huge. Quality of life. You can view information about each preset squad here. You can now start configuring presets. Ooh. Alright, first things first. Our fire team. Oh, Bang Boo as well. Yep. Squad number 2 is our Shuyen team, so Shuyen. Along with our Ether. And then squad 3 will be Jane, Seth, and no one for now, but I don't know. Caesar could be here for the 3rd, or I could go for the... I think for now, for like the story, I'm gonna go for the Sons of Calydon team, so Caesar, Piper, Lucy. I do not upgrade my Piper though, she is only level 40. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time though, Kaz. There's still, what, 3 weeks left of the banner? There should be plenty of time. We'll go with good old Jane Seth. Alright. Oh, and thank you for gifting a sub, Maple. Alrighty. That unlocks more, what is it called? More emotes for the chat. Oh, they can use emotes in the chat. Oh my goodness, it is so nice to be able to play at 60 FPS again. When I was at home playing on my laptop, okay, let me also lower the audio, but when I was at home playing on my laptop, it would, the stage would load, and it would take so long. I would be walking around for like 10 seconds and the monsters just would not spawn because that's how slow it was on my laptop. Oh! Alright, that's some energy wasted, so I'm not fully capped. Let us go over to the story now. Like, I kid you not. This took, what, 10 seconds to do? It took 5 minutes or so just to do one stage because of how long it took to load, to have the enemies appear. It was like a stop motion video as well. Ugh. That's why I did my dailies for about a week, and then the second week I was like, I'll be fine. But alright, let's go and talk to Belle. Intermission. Wait, intermission? Then do we not go straight into the 1.2? There's something we have to do first. Well, I can see. Alright, first things first. To do this. I've been having Nekomata run the stall for every single day, farming up the skill chips. Talk to my brother. Unfortunately, it's talking to my sister. Wait, hang on. I wondered, if I change... Blah, blah, blah. Oh. I don't know why. I was expecting that to be Weiss now. Two bells? Okay, actually, no, hang on. This is the correct choice. Everybody was like, oh, I chose Belle. And actually, wait. Belle looks like she's giving us a side eye. Like, she knows that we're an imposter. Like, why does she look so angry at us? Oh, it teleports us back to Weiss. All right. There you are, Weiss. Got something to share. Shepard just contacted us. He said he's going to be around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. What's up? Got him to help us scope out commissions in the Outer Ring so we could track down Perlman, right? That's why he's reaching out. Right. Got time to meet him now? Sure, let us go. Immersive story mode. Good thing the store's pretty empty right now. I'll close up and ask him to swing by. Not long after Shepard walks into the store. Oh, my old friends, the two Phaethons. It's been a while. How have you both been lately? Hopefully this isn't too long, because I want to... I mean, Shepard's cool and all, but I want to see the Sons of Calydon. Thanks to you, of course. Things would be even better if you could get us the business we need. But yeah, well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part. You do have to leave in a minute. Oh, no worries, Maple. Thank you for stopping by, though. Sounds like you're about to disappoint us. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the mountain roads. They've also got people outside the Hollow Ring. Although there have always been quite a few Outer Ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of... Okay, but... Shepard, this is cool and all, but... I want to see the Outer Ring. Thank you for the luck, Maple. Hopefully I don't need it. But we'll see. Also, what's up, Extra Ubuntu? You want Caesar? Nice. We've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. I don't have any business for you. I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's if you're looking for biker gangs. There we go. People of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. Unfortunate that this option is so beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. That's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime. Alright. We got a useful piece of intel, but it definitely won't make finding Perlman any easier. We have no other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Or so we thought. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Don't you think this whole thing is strange? A little bit sus, some might say? The Outer Ring's huge, but for one person to survive there, it would be impossible to stay completely off the grid. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person manage to disappear into thin air? Unless they went into a hollow. Oh. Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking. Yeah, days earlier, not like, what, a month and a half ago? Somewhere in the Outer Ring's oil field district. Is this who I think it is? Is this who I think it is? Ooh. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. Ah, she's so cute. Look at that smile. Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the third Inferno. We, the Sons of Calydon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne. It's strike while the iron's hot. Oh, I love her. I love this dork. Swipe while the iron's hot. That's what we might have to do. I might have to swipe to get Caesar. Also, what's up, Seb? I haven't gotten her yet. I literally just started the game. I will roll for her in a second once I get to the actual Sons of Calydon zone. The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar, while my opinion hasn't changed since you have earned the right, go test the waters. Aren't you coming with us? This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's to look after the transport business. Isa! Still haven't played the new story? Well, good thing that I'm doing it for you then, I guess. We found something amazing over there. Oh, I love them already. It's an airship. Oh, this is probably where Perlman is escaping from. Live one over here. That's him. I was lucky to be alive. You're watching on the bus. What, are you going to another sports match or something? I feel like I've seen this before. It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on... What is that? Phone. Weirdest looking phone ever. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money. Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years. Enough to buy 5 steel tusks. Public security sure is generous. Dude, this is me. This is me grabbing onto Caesar's thigh. Just like, please, Caesar, please. Begging for crumbs. Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes. At this time, inside random play. To be honest, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on a hand for the sacrifice investigation, but the Cunning Hare's lawsuit won't be on hold like this forever, will it? Second assistant, there is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you? Oh, right! We also might get to see what Billy's connection to the Sons of Calydon are. You're home. I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply. Oh, what's up? Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there? It's not far away. Why don't you just come to the store? Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait, a public security officer's coming. Gotta talk to them real quick. I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you. What is he driving? Is he not driving a bike? Alright, let's go meet him. Let's also, yeah, let's, do I want to waste my luck on Wolf? Oh, on Hal, no. I don't want to see what this is yet. I'm worried that if I get like polychromes there, I waste my luck on that. Also, yo, it's Batty Boo. Look at him. Look how cool he is. Not even that one. Oh, sorry, not Batty Boo. Red Marcus. Actually, yeah, we need to get Batty Boo somewhere else still. Manager, that was quick. Why did you have... Yeah, why do you have a truck? Not only a new truck, but also a new look for $1 million. Oh, actually, yeah, where is this guy coming from? Also, what's up, Cat? It's been a while since you watched one. No worries. Oh, Star. Yeah, I was gonna say a weird name. But thank you. Billy, did you get rich? Not only a new truck, but also a new look for $1 million. That's impossible. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but basically the truck and the Bang Boo both belong to an outer ring biker gang called the Sons of Calydon. The truck is a new area to entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them. The Deep Billy lore! Also, what does the on hiatus mean in your name though, Star? Or Cat, I suppose, rather now? So you know the biker gangs. Yeah, I worked with them for a while before fate brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Calydon have intel on Perlman. What exactly is this? I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily. Manager, the Sons of Calydon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face to face. Sure. So wait, so yeah, do we meet them? So this is going to be a point of contention now. TV systems or not, do we go to them as ourselves or do we go as EOS? Or EOS? Manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Calydon upgrade their Bang Boo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me. Wait, what? Back and talk to Belle. Oh. Also, funny thing that you're here, Star. Speaking of, like, long time ago and how I used to play Pokemon. Tomorrow I'm actually going to, like, what is it? One of my local card game stores to actually get a Pokemon deck and start playing TCG. Why is you back? What did Billy want to talk about? You tell Belle what just happened. Sons of Calydon, one of the outer ring biker gangs, has an info on Perlman, but they want to talk business face to face. Well, I think. Yeah, let's go. Audio a little bit. Since they need a proxy, our chances of getting info on Perlman are quite high. Right, but they want you to go to the outer ring in person. There are too many unknowns. It's... Billy will be there. We got our boy. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must get along well. Good thing is that the outer ring isn't under a new area's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted, so we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Twice, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends. No, I want to go right now. Yes, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Where's the storytelling mode? Soon the day of departure arrives. You're heading to the outer ring with Billy today. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Barry and I will keep an eye on you both. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Road trip! Oh! Oh, chapter 4. Tour de Inferno. That's French for Tour of Inferno. Not long later, on a highway of the outer ring. That stretches on forever. What do you think, manager? The outer ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here. But this road is too close to a hollow. There are so many other hollows around. Nothing we can do about it. The outer ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. You can't even mine ether resources here. The big guy over there? Ooh, an oil pump. They're fracking! This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Oh. Oh. Turn right. Off the road? Oh, okay. Who is that? Oh, wait, who is that? Is this not the guy? This looks kind of like the guy from Lycan's story. Okay, it's not. Never mind. He doesn't have like weird elf ears. They actually drove into the hollow. Yeah, I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage. Lord Lucius. Wait. Lucius. I think that is him. I think that is his name. I did what you asked. Please spare me. Spare me. Although the Sons of Calydon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. Hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling. This is the guy from Lycan's story. Second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corruption in the city. That's not a joke you should make lightly. What's up, Shovel? I'm also a bit annoyed. I was watching a live stream earlier today. I was watching the HoloLive Rigoros 3D debut. And like in the middle of a song, they were like their debut song performance. It's like, oh, would you like to buy some perfume products? I'm like, get me out of this. Manager, are you alright? I'm fine, don't worry. Let me see if I can turn those off actually right now, mid thing. Oh, I can? I can make it conservative. I can only reduce the amount of ads, unfortunately. I can't turn them off, I think. Hopefully that does work, though. Alright, I'm fine, Billy, don't worry. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking, and the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move? Wait, yeah, actually wait, this is huge. We are in the hollow, not like via EOS. This is like us, ourselves. Ooh, how are we gonna survive? Let's see what we have on hand that we can use. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Calydon asked me to buy. Neither of us. Oh, you mean like me and Belle. I thought he meant that she was also with us. Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city. That's how we escape from the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Calydon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles. You're a proxy. You can calculate a part out of the hollow. Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles. Yo, are they forcing us to use Billy? Let's go, manager. I've got the data piles. Ooh, I'm liking the new area though as well. Like a nice bright area instead of like the dark inside the Twin Towers and stuff like that. Or the what is it called? The big construction zone. It's okay. Let me lower the audio a little bit again. Audio's a bit weird. Like the combat audio is loud, but then the other outside of combat is soft. That should be good. So what's up, Hazuyami? Why does Billy feel so strong? Oh, look at the cool little bamboo. I wonder, does this Billy have like a lot of mindscapes? Or do they give us just a generic Billy? Let's see, mindscape cinema. No, they just give us basic old Billy. Oh, look how nice this place looks though. And these are, I think these are new enemies, right? Wait, get him, Bamboo. Are you stuck? Get him! Look at him go! He's so badass. I'm assuming there's gonna be a big bust at some point, so I'll save my ultimate. Haven't played the story yet. I know, this is also like me. I'm in the same boat. I'm only now being able to play the story for the first time since the patch actually dropped. Hopefully I can get through it all in one sitting. You came at the perfect time though, Hazuyami. This is literally the very start of the story. So hopefully nothing is being spoiled just yet for you. Right. Third one. Raise the charm. Now what's up, grape soda as well? This. Wait, where's the thing? Or is this just? Oh, this is probably gonna be these guys and then the big boss. Oh, nothing yet. No. Surely. Yep, here it is. Big boss time. What's it gonna be? Oh no. No, is this where the... Oh, the Sons of Calydon are gonna show up. Come on. Caesar, save us! Block it with it. Oh. I guess are we not gonna get saved? Okay, now though. She's so cool. She's so badass. Akira slide, let's go. Oh no, our guns. Oh. Oh, lighter. He's so cool. Why do they look so cool? They look so badass. Also, what's up, Gustavo? And no worries, cat. Thanks for stopping by. Bernice? Bernie? Oh no, Caesar. Wait, do we get to play as Lighter? Oh no, it's just Caesar. What a tease. They have Lighter right next to us, but they don't let us play as him. You love the story of this update? You managed to get it done in around 3 hours. Ooh, okay. That's a good amount of time then. Perfect block history. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know what Caesar does. Alright, come on, hit me. Oh, the parry. Wait. Lighter is here. Oh, okay, well, I mean, we all know Lighter is coming in patch 1.4, but I mean, that's so cool that they... I really like that they show him off, like, in the patch 1.4, like how Yanagi and Haramusa were shown off when we were going for the Nineveh thing. He looks so cool. Oh, we have to debuff him. Come on, attack me. Oh, the parry's so cool. Attack me again, please. Oh! I wish. So I'm not normally one to. I like how Lighter does a punch on nothing there. I'm not one to install mods or anything. But installing the Guilty Gear Strive, I just in my head, I hear the counter every single time I parry with that. You're gonna wait for some Lighter gameplay, but you're really inclined. I am also, yeah, like when they were showing off Yanagi and Lighter, obviously everyone was like, yo, it's Yanagi, section 6, ooh, waifu, big boob. But I'm like, yeah, okay, but Lighter though. Like, did you see that entrance that he made? Also, look at how cute Caesar is. This is like colon 3 personified. That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already. Don't worry, big sis. I'm made of tough enough stuff to hold out. Yeah, but I'm not, though. You had nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you. Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body's made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals, even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded. Yeah. Might pull Lighter if he's assault. I think, didn't they say that he's fire stun? I think they did show that he was, what his thing was, right? He's definitely fire. And I think he is stun. I did not pull her. I'm probably going to pull her in the next couple of minutes because, like I said, as we all know, you have a better chance of pulling the character you want if you go to the zone associated with them. So, once I'm in the Calydon area, that's when I'll pull her. So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here? I got a strange call earlier from a young girl. She was all panicked and said you fell into this hollow. Oh, it's our sister. So it was the deputy manager. Oh, wait, how did our sister know what happened to us? Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel she gave about you was flawless, and she even laid out a rescue route. So this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought? Thanks, you arrived just in time. Did we pass out? Oh no. I mean, we did get attacked by an ethereal, so... You waited for the new area? You were so excited you pulled right away. Well, I mean, again, that's just a theory of mine. We will have to see if it works out or not. Time passed after you lost consciousness in Blazewood. Oh, this is the cutscene. I love the little boars. Lucy's little boars. We the sons of... Alright, let me hide myself. Get it? He's carrying a lighter because his name's Lighter. Look at Bernie, she just has a dumb smile on her face. Oh, I'm just so excited to see Lucy as well. That Ojo-sama. Like, I love this spot here. The little balls are coming from the right. Bell. Oh, they're all so cool. Ethan, who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? She's so cute. Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax, you two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends. Yeah, it does suck that they didn't have like a freeze frame there. Also, what's up, ID Sharp? Like, I mean, I guess you can, like, I'm probably gonna go back and take a screenshot of it, but like, still, you don't get to like enough time to notice the small little things. Like, Bernice was in the back right here with the, again, that dumb smile on her face. Lucy with the little balls in the bottom right here. Yeah. We've been in the same boat for a long time. Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now. Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Calydon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Calydon need a favor from you. Wait, they do? All I remember is them saying that they have intel. I don't remember them needing a favor from us. All the cutscenes look really good. Yeah, exactly. A little bit more time, like how the comics, like you can like, the comics have a very nice screenshot potential because they stay on the screen, but cutscenes are a little bit more. I mean, they're good. The flowing animations, but those final shots are so nice. Like they do a small slowdown when Lucy like clashes against Caesar's shield when she first shows up. They could have held on that a bit longer, like a slow-mo. I mean, anyway. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet. It's in your hands? Didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry, we'll make sure he heals up, and once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you. Oh, this is also the first time we really get to like see or hear Lucy speak. Aside from like, you know, just in-game like battle quotes. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip. Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging, that's not very overlordy. Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy? It's very interesting that like Lucy is essentially the one in charge. Caesar's a dork. Bernice is just no thoughts, head empty. Piper's asleep the whole time, and Light is just too busy being cool. Lucy's the one that gets like most of the stuff done, it looks like. The Tour de Inferno is our business. I never plan to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy, you coming to the outer ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman. Caesar, we appreciate your kindness, but as they say, no work, no reward. Al is right. Oh yeah, Hazu, I think a lot of people, and Grape as well, like, both of you are, a lot of people are really excited for Miyabi. Bella's right, actually. Also, yeah, that is commitment though, because obviously Miyabi's not this patch. She's not next patch either, because it's Yanagi and Lighter coming in. So it's probably going to be 1.4, and even then, you don't know if she's going to be first or second, because there's also Haramusa that still has to come out, so that's going to be a lot of time that you're going to be waiting. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you. Straight to the point. I like it. Can you relax a little now, Lucy? Thanks, Phaethon. You're willing. Oh, she's doing the face. Your willingness to help will be a huge for us. See, what is the Traitor Inferno? So you need a proxy for this Traitor Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it? It's the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best. There's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Traitor Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. First team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinder Lake, and throw a sparkstone into the lake wins. What's the point? Yeah, Gustavo, I'm kind of in the same spot where I have a team of Soldier 11, Ben, and Lucy. And Lighter would replace Ben essentially, but I really don't want to replace Ben. I've got him like maxed, well, not maxed out, but like I've got him at Cinema Mindscape 6. I've got his signature. I feel bad replacing Ben. Also, what's up, Yinlin's Puppet? You started playing Zenless Zone 0 yesterday and got season 20 pulls. Ooh. Should you pull a weapon or wait for Bernice? I would say if you want Bernice, I would wait. Don't waste those pulls just yet, because if you think about it, every single pull that you do on the weapon banner is one less pull for Bernice. And even if you do get her weapon, it's not even, well, obviously it does do really well for her and it helps out a lot, but especially since you're just starting out, getting another character is going to be so much better than just upgrading the one character that you do have. No, don't worry, I don't plan on replacing Ben Bigger. What's the point of such a dangerous challenge? The purpose of the Traitor Inferno is to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Traitor Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner becomes Overlord of the Old Oil Field Motor League. Right. Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. Current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers. So let me do this. Let me up the audio for... I'll be sure to I'll turn down the audio of like actual combat and stuff. Also, what's up, Dan? You might skip all of 1.3. They won't help my team, so I was hoping Lighter to be DPS. Ooh, yeah. I was also hoping that he would be DPS, because that's already our second stunner, right? We haven't gotten a support yet. We've gotten an attacker. We've gotten 2 attackers. Lighter would be our second stunner. We've gotten 2 anomalies now. We've got a defender. It's really just support that we still need. The boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now. All about honor. Proxy, the only one who'd give you that kind of answer is the simpleton right here. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the oil field relies on the support of the Motor League in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning... I like how Lucy's giving this very in-depth, detailed description. Meanwhile, Caesar's just like, yeah! For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random. Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? What are you afraid of, Lucy? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks in these routes. Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. I think I don't have any self-respect. You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you. Yeah, Lady Lucy Montifio. I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night? Cute. I challenge you to a duel. Today's the day for the Sons of Calydon to change hands. We'll see who's scared. Lighter, come here and be the judge. I love Caesar so much. It's fine, Proxy, don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing. No big deal. Just don't get roped into being... I read that as... I almost read that as something else. Just don't get roped into being the referee or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the tour to Inferno. Let's give it our best shot. Getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's totally safe here as it's not far from the town. What about Perlman, though? You mean the fugitive, right? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the outer ring and we found him. We were about to hand him over to public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something about someone else is behind all this, and I've got proof, so we kept him. As we suspected, Perlman knows something. Your expression tells me that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Relax, only we know that he's with us and we've stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. They're going to be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid, but don't worry about it. They usually duke it out far away, so they won't disrupt your sleep. Alright. They fight and make up in a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's. Get it? Because it's like Zenless Zone 0, Z, Z, Z. Piper, oh my goodness. He must be beat. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. Everyone is so cute. Like, Bernice is the cute, lovable, or like, no thoughts, Ed Empty Dork. Caesar is like the lovable female himbo. Lucy is like the the haughty Ojo Summer that's in charge. Ah! After a long day, we took the Sons of Calydon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood. The next morning. Welcome to Boundless Blaze. I was worried about sleeping somewhere new, and now it's morning already. My eyes feel much better after a good night's sleep. Alright. I wonder if Bella's awake. I'll talk to her about sort of our proxy business here in the Outring. First things first. So lower the audio, because I did bump up the other audio. Sound effects. Now that we are out here in the, what is it, Blazewood, whatever, and we have Caesar in front of us. We are now in the Caesar-attuned place. We're actually right up next to her. I cannot get any closer to her. Surely this is going to be a good luck charm for our pulls. Alright. Once again, I have plenty of pulls. I have enough to get Caesar. I do not have a guarantee. I have no putty saved up. I will be getting her. The only question is, I need to save some up for Bernice. So hopefully, I get her early. Okay, first things first, let's do a single pull. Maybe we get lucky right off the get-go. Okay, of course not. But maybe at least an A... Oh, not even an A rank. Alright. Let's see, how much do I actually have, technically speaking? I have like 155 rolls ready. I will be getting Caesar. Just please let it be early. And please, again, I don't have a 50-50. I don't have a guarantee. Please don't let me lose the 50-50. I lost the 50-50 to Nekomata last time with Jane. Don't let that happen again, please. Alright, first 10 roll. Okay, yep, nothing. 1A. I don't like to see that. I also wouldn't mind Piper copies. Ah, there we go. Piper copies. So I think that's what Cinema Mindscape 3 that I have right now. I do not really want any Anton copies, unfortunately. As much as he is a bro. Oh, only 1A rank again. Anton. Honestly, if I could get more Seth copies, that'd be nice. But yeah, Seth is added to this this rotation now, right? He has been added to yeah, Seth is now available. Okay. Ooh, I think I do have a couple fader tapes as well in case things get dicey. Oh! Who said that? Who said that lucky spots don't exist? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5. Okay, number 5. 1. Whatever. 2. Rainforest Gourmet. I can throw that on Piper. 3. Oh wait, it's already here. Let's go! So easy. Oh, what is that? 20 pulls. Who was it? Yinlin's puppet. Oh, I usually avoid believing in lucky wishing spots. It works. I am telling you it works. I am right up in front of Caesar, and it works. It's that easy. It's that shrimple. What is that? 30 pulls only. I still have plenty more. I still have plenty more. 19619. I still have 120. Do I dare? Do I dare? Let's try it out. I don't think I have Piper's engine, right? So, oh, Caesar, thank you so much. Can I kiss you? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I told you guys, it worked. Go up right in front of her. All right. We gotta go for a... I mean, I have the rolls, right? I know I say not to roll for weapons, right? I know I say not to. But I mean, I've got the rolls. And I mean, surely it's gonna work, right? Okay, we'll do one. We'll do one. One first. We are going to quite literally say, fuck it, we ball. Okay, it's fine. It's alright. It would have been crazy if we did get there. We'll do another one. Also, I'm sorry, I forgot to say hello to everybody else that showed up. The moment I get Caesar, everybody pops out of the woodworks. But thank you, everyone. Let me try and say hello to everybody. Let's see. To the other people that I didn't mention. Quarko, Sadpuki, Dr. Dreidel, Nibar, Emmanuel, and everybody else. Alright. 63. Oh, to be fair, this is a 75% chance, so... Let's try it out. I've got the rolls. I can afford this. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let me put it like this. I'm rolling for Piper engines, and if I happen to get Caesars, it'll be great. There we go. There's a Piper engine. Ooh, let's go. Let's see it. I don't want to go to pity. I could though. I've got more than enough. But then Bernice though. What is this? Oh, this is just a generic one. Street Super Top. How much do I have left? 16289. I'm down to 101. Okay. I'll stop at an even 40. I'll do singles until 40. There's another A rank. Wait, what? Nicole, what are you doing here? Did I mess up? Am I not on the engine banner? Huh? You can get agents on this banner. What? Has that always been a thing? Huh? I've never seen that happen before. I mean, I'll take it. I needed more copies of Nicole. All right. Oh, this is making it more enticing to roll in this banner because it's like, oh, I could get other copies of agents though. All right, 2 more. All right, that's nothing. Another A rank. Another Piper engine. I may not be getting Caesar's weapon, but I mean, hey, I'm getting some other nice stuff as well. But it would be nicer if I get it right here, though. Come on, show me the glimmer. Oh. Oh, do I? Let me have a look and see first. Hang on. Oh, I think I can max out Nicole now because I think I have her at Cinema 5. I've already bought out the Faded Signal ones. I do have a lot of residual signals. 536 divided by... I mean, I've got like 20 pulls right here. Do I dare? I mean... What is it? Does anyone know what the soft pity is? Like, I know how if you go on the agent banner, by the time you get 75, that's when like you start getting increased rates. What is it for this? It's like 80, so within 80 signals. So does it also lower it here? 64. So 80 minus 64. It's only when there's 16 left, so... Nicole and Lucy on Bernice's band. Oh, that's true, yeah. So I probably shouldn't need to... Yeah, I probably won't buy the Nicole from the shop then. Because this puts her up to... Yeah, this puts her up to 5. And then 6 is the great one, which gives the crit rate increase. We also have... Hyper... Did I max her out? Oh no, one more. You know what I am tempted to do? I think I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop on the engine banner. It's fine. I don't need the engine. But... What if... What if? Okay, let's see what is her mindscape. Okay, wait, no, this is horrible. This is a very useless Cinema Mindscape one. It just gives her an automatic activation of her shield. Oh, but it gives 15% to all attribute resistance reduction. That could be pretty good. What if? Just one more 10 pull. Let's get some extra luck here. Caesar, wish us luck, please. Or luck. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna do 3 pulls here to get it to a nice even 80. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Just it makes it a nice round number. We left the engine one on 40. We gotta leave this one on an 80. It hurts me seeing it not be a round number. So another one here. And then one last one. Just to make it a nice round number. Okay, it's fine. There we go. It's fine. We got an A rank even. Maybe it's another Piper. Oh, okay, it's fine. I'm stopping. Put this away. Take this away from me. I don't want to see my rolls. Let me. I gotta stop while I'm ahead. But what if though? I did farm a lot. I did farm a lot of her. Like I have a lot of engine XP stuff. Ah! Oh no, not you, Billy. No, Billy. Fine, we'll do a quick speak to you. Did you see, Paul? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light. He wears Bell. I just took him back to your store. The other manager and Caesars decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop. Blah 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 blah. Billy, I have more important things to do. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the outer ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down. You're right, 99% of gamblers quit before they win. I can feel it! I'm about to win. This next temple, guaranteed. It's gonna be it, I can tell. Billy's right, you'll be more efficient working from here in the outer ring. Don't worry, we'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the outer ring, you'll be walking on thin ice, ha ha ha. She say, like, fish in water? By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you. Oh, you shouldn't have. No problem, after we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your sister that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the tour to Inferno. Should be able to help each other out. Where did she go? No, Caesar! I need to find her. I can't roll without her. No, 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 no. This is bad. We have to find her. Maybe this is good. Maybe Caesar is finding a better spot for us. She's like, don't worry. If you want the weapon, I know a better spot to go to. And like, we just have to find her. Maybe that's what she's doing. Okay. Here she is. And here's what I'm also going to do. To make the weapon more attracted to us, to increase our pull for it. I gotta show that I'm invested and I'm ready for Caesar. So I'm gonna level her up as well. You say I'm gonna need more than 10 pulls, Yinlin, but you don't know my luck. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh no! Do I not have enough? Okay, that's awkward. Oh no, I think I still have some of the upgrade chips, right? So this should be fine. Oh, I should also... Oh, that's so smart. I should change to Caesar as well. I'm trying to manifest as much luck as possible. Do I have... Okay, I've got enough. Oh, I don't have enough XP. Please, it's fine. We're close enough. And then... Oh, I can't switch over to Caesar yet. It's fine. We're close enough. We're by a bike. We're by like... We're literally by an engine. Caesar knew. We're literally by an engine. Let's do it. This temple, I believe. Come on. Oh, the next temple. I haven't got a Koran apparently. This temple for sure. Oh, how much are we gonna go down to? Come on. Oh! Okay, it's fine. How much are we down to now? What are we looking at? 1, 2, 1, 5, 4. We now have 75 on the dot. This is... We now no longer have enough for Bernice. Technically speaking. But... there's still 3 weeks left. We'll have time. Also, I mean, to be fair, I don't think there's ever going to be another engine that I'm going to get. Like, I don't think Bernice's engine is going to be that crazy that I'm going to pull it. If there's any engine that I want to pull, it's this one here. We'll do singles. Hopefully I get it on the, what is it, 65? Alright, 1. Like, I should be able to get enough for Bernice again. I should be able to get another 90 pulls worth of pulls by the time Bernice comes out. Oh, we're really gonna go to soft pity, aren't we? 2. 1. And yeah, there's also going to be lots of events. I'll have plenty of time to build up my stash again. Alright. I think after this we start hitting soft pity. Unless we get it right here. Okay. Oh. It's fine. Maybe this is another... It's a good Piper engine. That's fine. Alright, now we're in the danger zone. If I go below 10,000, I'm going to be very sad. It's going to be right here, like the very next one, of course. Oh, please. This one, for sure. Oh, there's no. It's just karma for getting her so early. Okay, it's okay. This one, for sure. Surely I don't go into like less than 10 needed, right? Oh my goodness. I'm too far gone. I have to do it. Like I'm too far in. I just have to get it now, right? I've gone past the point of no return. I may as well go all in. I'll get it right. Should I just do a 10? Rip the band-aid off. Come on. Don't put me underneath 10. I beg of you. There we... Wait, hang on. No, we don't know yet. Hang on. I'm saying there we go. There's still a 25% chance I get screwed over. Hey! We're fine. 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 I wasn't doubting it a second. We spent more on the engine than we did for Caesar. For all of you watching, don't follow my example. This is a perfect example of why you shouldn't pull for engines. Get the character and stop. I wasted... How much did I use here? I don't think it shows yet. It'll have to wait to show up, right? I wasted like what? 40 rolls here? That's 40 rolls that could have been to Bernice. But I mean, to be fair, with luck like mine, I only need one pull for Bernice, surely. Moral of the story. Go and stand next to Caesar when you pull. Get her, and then stop. Don't worry about the engine. Yes, it is nice and all, but there are alternatives. They're not that great, but you don't need it. How many cinema? Just one. Just the one. Whoa! Look at her. Oh wait, hang on. Can we make a spin? Let's play around with her. Bernice might be a skip for you. Ooh, why? Because of your rolls. Or how much do you have left? How much you just want to do this? Whee! Oh no! Wait, how do I get her to? Ooh, a 360 Caesar. All right, that's enough fun. But let us then equip her engine. Then enhance this as well. Did I prepare enough for this? That's the question though. I'm like a smidge off from level 60. What about the engine? Ooh, also I need to also get some discs for her as well. I need to farm the new stage, so as soon as that's available, but otherwise, until then. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh no, I can craft more. Do I have enough? No, I do not. It's fine, I'll keep it at that. Because I also need to upgrade Piper's engines. Oh wait, what is this? Must let me choose to drive disc recommendations. Oh wait, this has been added already. Yeah, I got a little bit too overzealous with the engines. I blame you guys. You guys talked me into it. This is all your fault. How much pre-farming did I do? Not enough apparently, because I was only able to get her to level 58. Let's see. Yes, I know you're supposed to put impact on it, but I want to use damage. I'll just throw random stuff on it for now. Do I have? That on her. Another fang metal. Here's all. I will throw on. I'll sort out her discs later on. I do plan on doing a meme build. I'm gonna use DPS Caesar. Alright, but now let's go back to the story though. She may not be DPS for you, but for me, she's absolutely gonna be. I'm gonna try and make her a DPS. Alright. But back to the story though. Kasa, I brought you the proxy to say hi. So, this is. Who is this though? She looks nice. This is the proxy from the city. Guess folks from New Area start working young, just like us. She is going to be the DPS, the support, the stunner, the everything, yeah. Who is this young lady? Young lady? Haha. You city folks talk funny. I'm Kasa, the mayor of... Mikasa Sisukasa. Ah, I get it. The mayor of Blazewood. The sons of Calydon have taken good care of our town, so if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out. I'll get someone to clean it up. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items. We don't have a choice, the pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour de Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes. Sunflint? It's kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour de Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up. Ooh. I'm sure, yeah, in the early game she'd be more than fine. Anything would work, to be fair. The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow. But there's another saying. The upside-down person on the Sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League. Such a unique person must have a story behind it. Or pattern must have a story behind it. Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's Tour de Inferno. Yeah, honestly, yeah, don't even need drives. In fact, you shouldn't farm drives early game since you're not gonna get like the S ranks. Although the oil field can still produce oil, did you know that the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago? Isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption? Let's see. Isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption? Blah blah blah. After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. You'll go play with Caesar yourself, have fun. Saying I'm gonna go play with Caesar does have some deep connotations, but I hope you do have fun, Pratish. Luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down. The natural gas vent is Cinder Lake. You usually prefer English over JP. I'm actually the opposite. I don't mind English, but the issue is that because, you know, they read it out and they don't speed read it, I read the text much faster and it just hurts my mind hearing the same words being spoken while I'm reading ahead. So I'm like, let me just tune that out. The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals, building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, spitting out Cinder Lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed. There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand. Ooh, it's a companion cube. The hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it. So everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice. I never said the first overlord died there. Wait, what? Everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into the Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly." You did miss the pools, look. It was a tragedy of good events and bad events mixed together. No wonder it's widely told. Kids in the old oil field grow up hearing that story. I used to play games pretending to be the first overlord in the Tour Inferno. Of course, the first overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake. That's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival. Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour d'Inferno. It's useful. Glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment, Proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy? I'd love to. Shout out to Leverboo. Thank you, Leverboo. Yeah, there's anything can become a DPS with enough with the right stats. Didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long? What took me so long was having to fail 40 rolls of the weapon engine or the weapon banner. We talked about the Tour d'Inferno. We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and heard about the legend of the Tour d'Inferno. So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero just like the first overlord. If she really wants to be like the first overlord, she'd better forget those childish fairy tales fast. You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy? Huh. Only commoners would delve in silly little tales like that. She's probably gonna say something along those lines. But come on, we're all grown-ups here. Exactly! We should look at things realistically. I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? Oh my, I wrote this game. But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide, the first overlord must have been pretty smart. Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense. Don't listen to her lies. I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first overlord securing control of the old oil field. Speaking of which, Caesar called you... Oh, right, yeah. Luciana de Montifio or something like that. Are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montifio family? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family. So you're from the city. What made you give up that life? Because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business. It's different in the outer ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice. You jellyfish, yeah. If anything, the biggest thing for me is the bang. I want to dream about bangboos being a reality. These cute little fuckers. That's what they say, but to survive you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Calydon for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Calydon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years, so of course they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So for the future survival of the Sons of Calydon, we have to take the Overlord's title. Yeah, I am curious about how, because like Lucy's character archetype is very much like, you know, in anime it's the, you know, the typical haughty Ojo-sama, like how she says desuwa and like oh. I'm curious how they make it in English. It's good to have you helping with the preparations for the Tour Inferno. Like that laugh. I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Calydon from her. You wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night. I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, preparing for the Tour Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the outer ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. Yeah, I remember in patch 1.1, they actually replaced her voice actor. And a lot of people were saying, oh, it's so much worse, oh, it's so bad, but like, I mean, also to be fair, in 1.1 and 1.0, we only had like her combat lines. We never had a chance to see her speak like this and actually like have a character. Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts. Meanwhile, Weiss, I'm back. Good job, Belle. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD. No need, I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Barry and Eos are pretty excited to be in the outer ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to. Alright, let me get some action with Caesar in. If ready, let's get going. I am indeed ready. Collect holo data and buy vehicle parts. Hello? Well? Oh, okay, there we go. If you're curious about the commission or the Sons of Calydon, talk to Bernice, Lighter, and Piper. I'm ready. Let's go. We're about to enter immersive storytelling. Yes. 2 combat commissions. Okay. Let me make sure that I have Piper bolts. I do not. Let me throw... Ooh, let me throw a Roaring Ride on you. Upgrade this a little bit. I unfortunately did run out of XP, so you're gonna stay on level 40, Piper, but that's fine. We've got DPS, DPS Caesar will carry us. That'll be fine like that. Let's see. Upgrade the stars. Which is that upgrade? Okay, that's not too bad. Well, oh. This. And let's just go throw on whatever. I have. I'm not using Grace, so I can use hers here. Oh, not Jane's. Yeah, I'll throw that one here. Let's just go with energy regen, I guess. Whatever works. Normally, and we'll go crit rate then. Just so she has something on her. Are there many chests? I don't know. We can probably is Officer Mew Mew around here? I know what you mean, like these little chests here. Wait, maybe it'll show the... Oh, it doesn't say. But I mean, we can always check with Officer Mew Mew. Alrighty, chapter 4. Ooh, that's a great question about which Bangbu I would want. Ooh, it would have to be the generic black Bangbu, like You know the hard hat bang boot, but just without the helmet. Yes, I know it's basic and generic, but it's just such a good one. Ooh, recommended level 50. Ah. Oh, they even give us a Caesar and a Lucy. The question is, does this Caesar have? I don't know if the Caesar has a thing or not. So this. Why not? Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Trauma. Let us go with Caesar. And then... Ooh, who should I use? I'll just use Resident Boo, just for some grouping. There is not a Thug Boo yet, but in 1.1, there was the baddie Boo that we had at one point. I really want that. That's what I want. It looks so cool. You know what I wish they had? I wish one of them had, like, the sidecar. Like, you know, that a kid rides with the silly little helmet. I want one of us to be in there. I want Eos to be in there. That's what they should do. Oh my goodness. Hey, Weiss and everyone from the Sons of Calydon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect the holodata. Weiss, you know what to do, right? Place data piles in safe areas. Alright, find the safe areas and put enough data piles down. Don't worry, Proxy, unlike Billy, we won't let the ethereals chase you around. Why do you call Billy brother? Ah, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champion. Billy is your champion? Billy. Alright. Alright, yeah. I took it away from that little cutscene. Okay. Imagine having Billy as... Oh yes, our strongest one to represent our battle. Billy. They gotta give him like a 5-star version at some point, right? The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in. The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strengths, she really doesn't need protecting. What did Big Daddy say again? A ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Caesar is definitely not the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. That's true. I'm waiting for, like, something's gonna happen and, like, we're gonna flip a literal switch in Billy's, like, mind or something, and it's gonna, like, it's gonna be like that Buzz Lightyear scene from Toy Story where we reset his settings back to what he used to be. Like, somebody's gonna have, like, a sleeper cell agent. We're gonna activate his brain or something. How can you say that? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs. Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent. Yeah, sleeper agent, that's the correct word. Ah, she's so cute. You have reached the data collection area. Alright, bring it at me. Let me get the spin move going. Oh, and that's actually so cool. I didn't realize that it groups them up afterwards. That's actually so nice. That this pulls them together at the end. Kissing toasters. That's a strange new fetish that I haven't heard of until today. Don't attack me. Let me parry you. Do it. Oh, it's so cool. She's so cool. Oh, it just feels so nice having a proper full Sons of Calydon team as well. Oh, I missed on that. Whoops. else? Where else? Where else? Oh, and the little balls as well. Like this is peak gameplay. The 3 little balls and like the bangoos running around. Can I parry these? I can't parry them! Oh, but it actually stops them from exploding. That's actually kind of bad. Ooh, I can't wait till we get the free Lucy as well. So that I can get her to, what is it called, C2. So that a chain attack can also trigger cheer on. Oh, I don't know why I'm dodging. I can just tank this. Right, I forgot. Would police instrument be one of the big robots? Ooh, like a giant mech essentially. That'd be cool. Oh, bring it. Oh, she does like an uppercut and swings him up into the air. That's so cool. Also, is it just me or she's pretty good at applying the anomaly as well? Oh, that's interesting. So you can't, when you do the parry, like with her skill, it doesn't like auto lock on to like the person attacking like how a regular assist parry works. You do actually have to kind of like face them or something like that. She won't like turn towards them automatically. Oh, I also need to upgrade her skills. I completely forgot about that. This is all at Caesar skill level 1. Where else? Warning, biosignals detected near data pile 2. Oh wait. Ooh. I need to remember to start looking for these again as well. Oh no. I completely forgot that I need to look out for these. Is there gonna be something up here? Here, messy markings. The data pile we set up here is gone. There was a biosignal here not long ago, and the signs on the ground show that the data pile was ripped out by force. Couldn't have gone too far with that data pile, so let's look around for some clues. Oh, it's gonna be where I just went. This is where it came from? Yep. There was a barricade here. Looks like someone bulldozed right through it. Ooh, a hidden fissure. Biosignals detected nearby. I just like this. Also, it's nice and bright here. Like, it's not like dreary and dark like some of the other zones. Bring him at me. Oh, it was Lighter that was doing the uppercut earlier. So we got 2 of those crates. I think there should be 1 more. There's normally 3. Why are they all lined up like this? Watch your mouth. Who are you calling a thief? Is there a way? Yeah, I think you can. In the menu, it'll show up. You obviously, the data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Calydon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it? These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers. You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? We've heard about the loud-mouthed strategist of the Sons of Calydon. Ooh, I don't think she's gonna like that. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game. But we're not buying it. Look at these piles, there's no number on them at all. These data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. I think the Sons of Calydon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. What are you talking about, Lucy? To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter. Ooh. It looks like you're looking for a duel. Are we gonna have a chance for him to show how cool he is? They say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Calydon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon. With stuff going for you for a while, huh? Taste of Pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak. That's right, you know just who we're talking about. What's his name again? Lucius. Oh, this guy. Oh, he said handsome twice. Oh, yeah, he also picked it up. Is this where the other Theron hugs Bernice? Oh, boss fight? Oh, boss fight. Oh, whoops. Alright, well, let's just immediately, like, debuff them all. And then also knock them all up. Oh my goodness. And just like that, they're pretty much all dead. Oh, sorry, I think I can check here right now. Is there? I'm sure there used to be a way to check, right? Oh, I think it's only in other commissions where it was like that was one of the main objectives, technically speaking, to collect all that stuff. I know, technically speaking, this isn't the most damaging ultimate, but I just want to see Caesar use it. Venom lost? What should we do now? We were told that don't do anything, leave the data piles for the Sons of Calydon, I'll take responsibility for this. Oh, okay, well that's kind of nice that he's taking responsibility. I love his little patch here. Life is pain. Oh, Perlman. Literally me. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor. You're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name, it's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me. Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money, but life has nothing to do with honor, only those with no choice step into the ring. You're no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in the dark cramped hellhole? Be grateful for the outer ring, it doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your mettle against me, say the word. I'm down any time. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now. No problem, Bellum. Aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said. Doesn't make me feel any better. What's up, gamer? Alright, I think we got all of them. Oh yeah, this is the collection stuff, I think. Also, they did introduce the new thing where even if you do miss something, fairy can just retrieve it after a certain amount of time passes. Let me also upgrade Caesar's skills. Grab these as well. Upgrade suggestions. Oh wow, they even give you this as well. Okay, well this is just ruining this is just ruining all content creators and their what is it called? Like their build guides. You already have the upgrade priority suggestions and the disc suggestions as well. All right. Well, let's follow the priority, I guess then. Oh, already using that. So core skill, and other stuff. Wait, what? Skill and chain skill. But I do have plenty of these chips anyway, though. Yeah, the English dub is quite nice, actually. I think also it's because the setting. Again, I did cover this a bit in my other video, but like, it's not like a China-themed setting, so it's very like this is like very Western inspired. Like it's the Wild West, so English voice acting does fit it a bit more. Does upgrading the skill make the shield stronger? Upgrading this, the core skill does, yes. So like you can see here at rank A, it gives 500% of a base impact plus 400, but at rank F, it gives a whopping 1400% base impact and 1400. These other skills though, no. These do not upgrade the shield strength. Alright, let us go and do the next one. Early bird buyer. Oh, but it gives us Bernice. Okay, we gotta do the trial then, if it gives us Bernice. Not long after, somewhere near the recycling plant inside the hollow. The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon. I heard from Weiss that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow? It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants. I love Lucy's like oh ho ho pose. It's like you wanted top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen. You're overcomplicating things, but what do you expect from a Montefiore? Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the hollow to buy stuff compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal. Okay, like hard cut. Oh, Bernice is so cool as well. I can't wait to pull for her as well. I'm starting to regret pulling for the engine. Hold down the special attack to activate EX special attack, intense heat. If there's enough energy, hold, blah blah blah. Let's see. Intensity double shot. Greater fire damage and keep it somewhat faster. When Bernice consumes energy, she will accumulate heat upon reaching 50 points. Bernice will enter the nitro fuel cocktail state. While in the nitro fuel cocktail state, holding down the basic attack, consumes heat, unleash basic attack, mixed flame. When Bernice hits enemies with her basic attack, blah blah blah, she inflicts a scorched effect. When other squad members hit. Okay, so I need to build up the gauge and to enter the nitro fuel. Once I'm in nitro fuel, I can then apply scorch. Okay. Yeah, now scorch, I think, right? Yes. Okay, they all just died too quickly for me to even see what was going on there, but I'll take it. Wow, I like this music as well. Is there something over there? Ooh, hang on. I see treasure. Hidden away. What? Oh, hello. Yeah, apply burn, right? Now, there we go. Okay, so there is a little scorch symbol on there. Very tiny, but it's there. Lucy. Yeah, we do get. I mean, it's nice that they give us a chance to try out Bernice. Teasing us already. I'm liking this team already. Oh, it's making me want to pull for her already. I shouldn't have gotten the engine. It's fine. I'll have enough to get Bernice as well. It's fine. Is there a way to? I'm just getting excited already for the next banner. Oh, wait a minute, she can dodge around. Oh my goodness, that's really cool. And wow, that bar fills up really, I don't want to say quickly, but like, she barely uses any energy to fill up this bar. That's really cool. Have I heard what Caesar engine does? Yeah, so basically when you dodge, you give your entire team more damage and more days when you do a dodge assist. Not a dodge assist, a dodge attack. Greetings, by the looks of your gear, I take it you're from Motini. We're looking for some bike parts. So you're here for parts too. Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the tour at Inferno is over. So what the heck's going on? Yeah, I think everybody has the same idea of getting Bernice to put as like the off-field anomaly partner for Jane. Huh? I wondered that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Theron girl leading them, I think I know what's about to happen. They paid well above market price. She said she's from the Sons of Calydon and that they were preparing for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete. Wait, what? Do we have any Therons? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Are those the names of Lucy's little boars? That's so cute! Oh, cause it's the three little pigs! Straw, straw, wood, and a brick house. That's so cool! Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and brought everything here. What did you say? We're the real Sons of Calydon. We have no idea who these other people are. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well. Actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just don't mention it was me who told you. After they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard, deeper in the hollow, and we heard no more parts there. Let's go. So this background music is so good. Any other chests? Okay. First special and then special. Ooh. Oh, is that how you get like the... Oh, I see, Zamuro. Oh, that's a... Wait, there's another thing over there. It's very easy to apply scorch. Okay, so it's like literally just attack them once and you apply scorch. That's really nice. It's just so flashy as well. How do I get the other one? I feel like, yeah, the Sons of Calydon are just so flashy with everything. Like Caesar throwing out all those shields together. The big flashy parries like right there. Lucy with her balls on the field, all three of them. And then Bernice just like spin to win flames everywhere. Attack me, come on. Oh! Okay, I see now what you mean about the more flames. Wait, did that not hit? There we go. Airs. Trying to get my bike. Oh, is this the bike section? Is this what I think it is? I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your eyes are here. Let's get it rolling. Oh my goodness. As soon as she finishes speaking, Bernice immediately gets onto her bike and rides off. Slow down, Bernice, you're going too fast. It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of him. Wow, you youngins sure got some fire in your belly. Proxy, get on, let's head out. Moments later, near the big... Oh, is this gonna be... Oh, this is where we meet the Theron, right? And the Bernice going... Oh no! Bernice! I'm not a furry, 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 I'm not a furry. But... Oh, what? Oh wait, no, I'm not tapped in. Oh, she's electric. Oh, hello. Burn, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a nice zoom in. What a tactical position to do my chain attack. What's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself. It means the refitted parts will be returned and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened. Pretend none of this ever happened? What, feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Calydon's reputation. I'm not a furry. But... I mean... if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either, so I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too. Pretend none of this ever happened? What's your deal? What more do you want? You were having so much fun just now. Huh? Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Theron as skilled and cute as you before. Okay, maybe Bernice is the furry here. I mean it, and it looks like the legends are true. Cat Therons aren't loyal to their masters. It's a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there. Okay, we won't ask. Hey Bernice, this isn't your decision to make. Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it. Neko-chan, if you don't like your current employer, why not join... Please do join the Sons of Calydon. Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Theron. I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Calydon can definitely live up to that. We'll see, once you've actually proven you're the strongest at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulcra. Play again next time. With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength, I think I'll pass. I am partial to warm places. Okay, yeah, we did get all three. Later that night after dinner. I'm so full. Nothing beats a good meal after a hard day's work. Piper's cooking is amazing, whether it's mystery meat, burritos, or mystery meat skewers. I can't get enough. I think I just... What is up with none of them being able to cook food? Protein-packed meals are the best, wise. Plus, it gives us a taste of outer ring life. Oh, your phone's ringing. A message, perhaps? Is a message from Caesar? Oh, Lucy. Faithon, it's me, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Hey, does everyone have updated profile pictures? Was Nicole's always that? I have something to talk to you. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah. Onya? Quality control. Come alone and don't let anyone else find out. Oh, Lucy. Hello. Whatever could you want? Sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you and I need you to keep it a secret. What is it? We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. It's clear someone has out for us. I did a background check on Perlman and Pulcra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers. After all, the Twitter Inferno is a duel between your factions. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved, but we don't have any solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. Have we got a mole? If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers. But for now, I need to narrow down the suspects first. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though. Alrighty. Oh, and just as a reminder, don't tell the others, especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret, and as for Caesar, never mind. Aww, she cares about Caesar. I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand, that's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye. About Lucius. Wondering how I know it was him? Lucius loves making others do his dirty work. Hiring mercenaries and keeping his hands clean, he's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you dealt with him before, you'd know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in that accident when you first came to the Outer Ring. Huh? I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. We decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood, so that information couldn't have leaked. But Lucius probably got the details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridu. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. Don't worry. It's getting late, I'm out. Go and get some rest. Are we gonna tattle and tell Belle what happened? Hello, Leverboo. Thank you, Leverboo. You're back. What did Lucy say? I guess since she's also Faithon, I guess we can tell her, right? Compared to relatively known enemies, it's threats from nearby that are more concerning. Her investigation might take a while. Since we're free for now, let's kick back and do our own things. Sounds good. Go inside. Wait, we have residence? Oh, we didn't even get to go inside. Oh, I was gonna say, I wonder what it looks like in there. You enter the room and lay down on a bed that is not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. With Lucy's news on your mind and the exhaustion from the hollow, you drift off to sleep. The night passes before you realize it, and a new day dawns in the Outer Ring. Back up top. Hello, Belle. What's up? Oh, is she gonna have a breakthrough already? If you're worried, shoot Lucy a message and ask her about how the investigation is going. Maybe we can help. Lucy, it's me. Your timing couldn't be better. I was just about to message you. Got some clues. Ooh, did you find out who the snitch is? Pretty much, but it's kind of tricky and better if we talk in person. Meet me where we met up last time. I'm on my way. Hello, Bernice. Oh, and Piper's here now. Is Piper the informant? Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy? Yeah, no, I'm just wandering around. I said it before, if you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy. Are you testing me, Piper? What comes next is crucial and it's messier than we thought. The suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details. Here's the deal, ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always... No, not Casa. He always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mall, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again. That's very sus. Terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Calydon goes back longer than we've been around. We set up camp here because of their trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. She really has backstabbed us. Gosh. So we have to investigate this discreetly if we're right about this. We need to solve it without Caesar knowing. This is a tough situation, like speeding downhill heading for a turn but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Calydons do. Piper's right, once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to. Vessel's already left town. Let's pack up and get moving. Mission. Alright, I'm assuming we're gonna get Lucy and Piper only as trial characters now? Yep. I'll still throw on my own Caesar then. Alright, we're in the hollow. How are things with Bernice and Caesar? I checked, Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork. And Bernice is all taken care of. What does that mean? I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, she's like... So Bernice is like a turbo zoomer and we just gave her a monster. Only the 3 of us and the proxy can handle this now. Oh, Casa, hello. Ooh, that looks like a cool little arena. Oh, there's one. Chest that. Oh! One more group up like that. I do wonder what, when it says that I can also interrupt enemies to trigger the effect on Caesar's engine. How lenient are we with that eruption? Or interruption, rather. Oh, I just love that gripping mechanic, or that gripping like effect on her thing. I did already pull Just Jay, and I was in some way very lucky, but also very unlucky. I got Caesar in like 30 pulls, but then I got greedy and I went for an engine, which took another like 50. But I still should have enough for, well, I might still have enough for Bernice, so we'll have to wait and see. COR1, yes, yeah. Ground past the barricade looks damp, but no footprints. Did Kasa head up to Overlord? Take the lift up. Oh, big boy. Oh, is that a Bangbu on the floor? There's a. I saw a Bangbu. Look at him there. Look at him. He's so happy. All doors are locked and no clues about Kasa's whereabouts, but thankfully we might have a witness here. Let's try asking that Bangbu over there. Look at that Bangbu. He's just chilling. He's just flopping around. Hi, look how happy he is. Old Bangbu. And nah. What brings you back, master? I wasn't napping. I said my cat today, or some kind of Bangbu. Yeah, a cat. You're not my master. Or the one with the pointy ears. Or the tall guy. Who are you? Did master ask you to come? The goods are fine and the ether concentration is low here. Everything is all good. Where's your master? Master went to meet with pointy-eared guy and left through the fissure. Fissure? There's a magical fissure in the storage. Master says it's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. But I'm too stupid to remember precisely where it is. Master told me to stay away, saying that I'd get sucked in and die. Go through that fissure, it's hidden behind a stack of cargo boxes. Alright, Bangbu. You can go back to sleep now. Please do. I want to see you like roll over again. I guess not. I didn't mean to attack you, I'm so sorry. I think these are the other two now. So that's all three. One. Oh, first try. Let's go. Oh. Again. I also like that when you have like an actual faction, they call each other out when they switch in. We're gonna fight the other third like theorem member now.
いないの? 約束をたがえた。モルス、一人でと言った。何言ってるの? 約束のものを渡して。それには相応の代償がいるな。いっそ。
Let me guess, Kasa was. She's not actually a bad guy. She's actually trying to do it for us.
おい、今のはまぐれじゃないぞ。遠慮はいらないってわけですわね。モルス、カーサ、まとめて。
Uh-oh, you made Lucy mad.
シーザーからの信頼を知ってて、よくもこんな真似が。
Can I parry the bullets on him?
待ってルーシー、近づいてさせてちょうだい。あなたは現行犯でしてよ。
Oh, I'll just parry that, I guess.
どんな便宜を図ってもらったんですか。
Yeah, I do wish more teams did like the Calydon Bane style combo attacks. I guess the closest kind of thing that we have other than that is Lucy, where if you pay attention to her animations, the three little balls do kind of like combo with her. It's very cute. But I mean, it's, yeah, that's nothing, right? It'd be nice if like the balls also like pushed around your other characters like how they do for Lucy. Oh, where are the little balls? And then, look at them run! Uh-oh. Also, Dan, I think it was, oh, sorry, Jay. I think it was always like that. Hyper in the Spanish.
これ以上物資をフォローに置いとけね。母さん。全部持ってけ。
She's actually really cool, but she's probably something dorky. Why is Caesar acting so cool? Uh-oh. This guy is the Giga Chat. Like literally, this is the Giga Chat image. this is him. No worries, just Jay. You love these new unique stories? Yeah, like I'm assuming that like Pulchra, Bellum, and this other guy. I'm just glad that we're getting more unique enemies, like you said. Like we had Jane in the last patch, and now these three. I cannot wait until, I'm assuming, I don't know, there's gonna be a point where in Shiyu Defense, like final stage, it's all three of them. So Bellum, Pulchra, and that other like sniper dude. Meanwhile, Caesar of the Sons of Calydon. To think that little Sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me. Overlord Pompey. While the Sons of Calydon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you better explain why you're here. That'll be addressed soon enough, but first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them? Don't push your luck. Lucy, wait, I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes, they really are food and medicine. They weren't lying. No matter where they come from, these are the things the town needs. I told you, Casa was doing shady stuff, but it's for the good of the town. You're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years. I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited telling me you qualified for the Tour de Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Calydon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, you have no way to repay. We have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us? Selling information? I've never wronged you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies. Telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents, so I presented them with an opportunity. When Costa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members. So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you? Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood deliver. Uh-oh. Suspicious something pot. Is that a listening device? This vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field, so why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this? I didn't bring you along for the Tour de Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we as the League Overlords are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who protect the old oil field? I wasn't thinking straight, it's all my fault, I'll take the punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Calydon, Casa, Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly, I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current Overlord, I'll take responsibility. Oh wow, this guy's... I thought he was going to be a dick, but he's actually very nice. How do you plan to fix this? I negotiated and reached a cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions as long as we provide some of the oil to them. Does that mean our town's oil supply is saved? Yes. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. On Calydon, in the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse. You mean you're just going to hand them over on a silver platter? I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition though, you need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period, and any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound? How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says? If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost. Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you. Can certainly talk the talk, I'll take that as a yes. Here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the 3rd Inferno. Ooh, things are getting spicy. Two days later. So it turns out Moore's bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing and was listening in on our conversations. And once the goods are processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan. If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device. Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand. Is there a difference? Bernie is always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity at least. Yeah, I'm surprised, like, he looked like a bad guy, but he doesn't seem that bad. Even if it was all Moore's doing, we wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field. We've been able to live relatively peacefully thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. Something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas, but everyone else won't be so lucky, especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak. Ah, Proxy, there you are. I just also love the little points on Lucy's hat. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic, but lately she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual. Maybe she's not feeling well. Bernice told me Caesar's going deaf. She didn't respond even after shouting 3 times. You've got to help her. Wait, I want to listen to her impression there. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Calydon, and I can't let her affect the others. Can you come up with something? I'll try to feel her out. I'll try to be subtle about it, yeah. I'm planning to head back to New Area tomorrow to copy some offline data. Might be a good opportunity. Nice. Caesar has been... Are we gonna take her back to our place? Woohoo! Tomorrow, have her take you to New Area on her bike. Oh, we get to ride with Caesar. Tell Belle what happened with Caesar that night. We've solved the information leak and cleared Casa's name. You should be relieved, right? On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help clear her head. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna take. Thank you, Leavaboo. Since you and Caesar are heading back to the city tomorrow, perhaps you should go and take a nap. Let's do that. With Caesar's city tour around the corner, what should you do? Should I ask Belle what girls are into? I don't think Caesar is into what girls are usually into. Time to prepare and head back. Oh. Date time with Caesar. Roxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned you're heading back to New Eridu to copy the data for the tour de Inferno. You've been a huge help to the Sons of Calydon, so I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. No time to waste, let's get started then. Is this where we get to ride on the bike? Oh, well maybe, let's see. Oh, okay, no, it's just a fast travel. I guess it's only when the actual tour de Inferno is, that's when we'll race. 3 hours later at the random play store. Ooh, is she in our room? Okay, no, she's not, but you want to go to our room. So what's up, Dark Rays? So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me, sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars. Does she still do that? We sometimes do business in the city, thanks to her New Eridu citizenship. She can come and go as she pleases. Not me though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city. Let's go on a date then. You have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait. Woohoo! What are we doing in the meantime, Proxy? Speaking of ways of relaxing in New Eridu, let's try the holiday default plan. Movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Though it's Belle's default plan, Caesar's a girl too, and she's around the same age. They are? So she's probably won't be too opposed. Let's take Caesar to Lumina Square next. So waiting the Bernice banner. Ooh, do you roll for Caesar, or are you skipping and waiting? I'm also now that I have Caesar and her engine, I'm also now on the waiting for Bernice train. Ooh, okay, yeah, if you have guaranteed, then absolutely, yeah. Cinemas in the city are huge, it's like a whole block. Don't you have cinemas? Don't you have like drive-in cinemas? We don't have luxury skyscrapers there, our cinemas are just some large rooms with video players. Yeah, Lighter is so cool. Like, we've seen very little so far, but what we have seen of him in the story is so cool. We have open air, they do have drive-in cinemas! On clear nights, bikers will roll in from miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duked it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded though. That's when. Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today is all about thrillers, with The Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate available. Oh right, we hate horror. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about Coffee Mate, right? While it's labeled romantic comedy, it's today's pick for its heart racing effect. Most viewers' pulses will go wild. Heart racing? Really? No, not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. Guess I'll have to bear with it. Sure thing, I'm checking tickets now, and we still have empty seats for Attack on Cybers and Coffee Mate. So, 2 Attack on Cybers tickets for you? Sure, I guess. Compared to the Cybers horde climbing the tower at the end, I love the scene where they broke free from the underground moor. That elevator malfunction had me holding my breath. Yeah, I totally agree. Did we like hug onto Caesar as we were scared in the movie? I just can't really handle thrillers. Could it be your... Pfft. Oh, Caesar's laughing at us. No offense, it's just I feel like I'm seeing another side of you. I thought you were just naturally poker-faced. That is true, yeah. Even if you don't get them now, they will eventually come around. The question is like, we don't know when exactly, but it'll happen. Obviously, it won't happen sometime soon because they want to pump out brand new characters every single patch, but there will come a time where they will slow down and they'll be like, yeah, let's just throw out Bernice again, or Jane again, or Ellen again. I'm really happy I got to watch a movie with you today. So, where are we heading next? Let's grab a drink. Get some tea milk. This is also another huge addition. They actually have like this actually works as a crossroad. I was so disappointed at the start where you couldn't run across here and it was a cutscene or like a load zone to get across this. But now you actually have like an actual way to cross. Also, thank you, officer, for keeping the roads safe. Yeah, that's the other question. Like, I imagine it'd be Ellen first. Like, she was the very first one. It's the one most people would have missed. I imagine if they're gonna rerun anyone, it would be her. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Oh. Ugh. Hello. We would like some service. I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Rich Milk. Richard T. Milk? That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here, and it took us ages to eat. Wait, eat? Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city, and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city. So she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Ah, you mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, while we don't have a huge range of toppings, I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving. Today, I'll go for a regular one. You and Caesar buy Coco's recommended tea milk, and then... We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next? Got some time to spare, how about we walk around nearby? There's lots of interesting shops in Luminous Square. Uh-oh. Stay away from the fugitive. Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers. Oh no. Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her. Hello. Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget, I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before. Humans are more dangerous though. They could have a gun. That's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy. Oh, you're still nearby. I got totally turned around chasing him through the alley, so I'm a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Oh? Did we get kidnapped? Oh no. Oh. Oh, my phone's died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. The outer ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal, but now it's causing trouble. So, young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age. She changes hers out every year, huh? Your outfit, you're from the outer ring, right? Is there an issue with that? I've got all the papers to enter the city. Most from the outer ring work in the Faunus Quarter, and it's rare to see one here. Thanks for your help, but next time when we public security officers ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen. I'm from the outer ring. Oh, that's true, actually. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only a kid? How old is Caesar? Don't sweat it, I've kicked my fair share of butts and I can tell if my foe is tough from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as that fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you off away from the crowd? Of course we have. So why did you... It was an emergency and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. This officer reminds me of old man Greycrow, who retired a while back. But when I was like 10, a companion Hollow emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them and it wrecked his health, but he always smokes whenever he mentions that incident. Huh. I'm off to meet my friend, take care of yourself. It's all set now, I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check out that tea milk place first. We get to explore Caesar! Yeah, 20s does sound about right for Caesar. Because also, Weiss did say that Caesar's around about the same age as Belle, right? So, Belle, I don't imagine is that old as well. Don't mind me, I'm just... Don't worry about what I'm doing. Hello? Glad you remembered me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got worried and ran after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, my phone's dead. Can't reach him at all. I see. I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat. I'll sort this out. Hey, you alright? You look distracted. How did you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with glasses? Oh, is she bullying you? No, she's just a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? Oh, it's gonna be similar to what Caesar's situation is. I'm just paying my respect to the developers. They put so much hard work and effort into the model. You gotta show it off. Exactly, Hazayami gets it. I started working here thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it's turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. I was wondering if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great. Why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? I'm sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good? If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drink saying, it's perfect, in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Thank you. I think I figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it. I've just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Are you troubled too? Haha, yeah. My friends have been worried about me. They have found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Sounds like you got great friends. That's why I need to step up too. You said you got separated from your friend. How did you get here? To Luminous Square. You rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Alright, I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for him. Thanks for the hint. I'm leaving. Welcome. Come back soon. Let's see. Oh, yep, there we are. Caesar, you're here. Well, you asked me to wait at the tea milk store for you. I was worried. Then by the time I found those public offices, they told me you had already left. I couldn't contact you and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Very smart. They did do a very good job. Like, I mean, it's hidden right now, but her thighs. Whew. Sorry, it's all because of my phone malfunctioning, but now that we're together, let's head back to the 6th Street. I didn't realize it got so late. You're right, we should be getting back. Too bad we couldn't hang out more. No worries, I actually had quite a meaningful time here. Like the skin dentation of her thigh highs on her thighs is very nice. After a while, you return to random play with Caesar. The data should have finished copying by now, and it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Area is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market, Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things, no wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here. Haven't you ever thought about it? Yeah, you could come live with me. With your skills, you could apply for citizenship. Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring. Ice, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys? Thick thighs do save lives. Thanks, Enzo, we're good. I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Weiss. With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store. Look at how smug she looks. Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another, but from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So if I wanted to really protect them, I can't do that. Are you talking about becoming the Overlord? I've been thinking a lot about these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Third Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Calydon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would never have thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me, because you're stupid, yeah. Casa's been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go. This is gonna be the whole, what is it? They just need a leader to rally behind, and that's Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry, you let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us, but we still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow. I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone else has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. Hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, definitely not, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting besides me. Now, it's time to focus on the Tour Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This time we'll find out once and for all who is the best. I had a blast today, Proxy, all thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Awesome. Let's return to the outer ring. Nice little date for Caesar. So I'm assuming that next up will be the race. But like, again. Look at those thighs. Right. To Blazewood. Meanwhile, somewhere in the old oil field districts.
Ooh. Well, not
really a cutscene, but like a comic. Here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Calydon as per your instructions. Put it there. You've worked so hard for these new routes, are you really going to just hand them over? If it were for Morse stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Morse insisted he acted alone. What do you think? You know, Morse was also thinking of our best interests. You're giving me the answer to a question I've asked, but you don't seem too surprised by this. Who is this cute Theron? Hello? Wanting to win isn't a bad thing, but since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. I'm not a furry, but she looks cute. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately. That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it. Hope so. You're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire. Yes, boss. Oh no, somebody seems a little sick. These documents never end, and I've been feeling exhausted these days. I'm getting too old for this. Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go. It might be where I break, honestly, Hazuyami. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet. But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event, you need to be in peak condition. He did something to that drink. Oh no. Alright, well, everything is set for the Tour Inferno, and Caesar's looking sharp too. Competition's just around the corner, so if there's any last minute preparations needed, let's get it done ASAP. I am ready. Friendly reminder, I'm not a furry, but I can at least appreciate a good model when I see one. Day of the Tour Inferno. Caesar and the crew are already on the move for the kickoff. Let's link up with the HDD and get AS started. Race from which a hero was born. Alrighty. Caesar, Lucy, let's throw in Piper. Piper! Old Oilfield District, Tour Inferno starting point. Oh, is this the race time? Who is this? Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around. It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny. Hello. 30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero. And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour de Inferno. Oh, is that us? We're chilling on her bike. I didn't expect so many people. I'm feeling a bit nervous. Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us. What's that flying around? Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. She looks so cool. Oh, she looks so cool! To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour de Inferno is filmed like drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the holo. Yeah, these characters definitely appeal to a certain audience. That audience is me. Enough chit-chat, let's introduce this year's factions. Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Moors. Challenging, we have the Sons of Calydon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter. The rules are simple. Charge into the holo, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord. Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown is going to be a blast. Everyone's got me acting up, honestly. Did you see that one Theron girl at the camp earlier? You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me. Alright, folks. Take your positions. The Tour de Inferno is officially on. The Vanquishers and the Sons of Calydon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown on the holo? Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the holo. Cinder Lake, here we come. Wait, this is the driving scene. Oh wait, why are we on Lighter? I thought we were Caesar. Wait, how do we control this? Okay. Use AD to move left and right. Hold the what button? I'm assuming left click to consume fuel and accelerate. While accelerating, you can safely push through obstacles on the road. Press the dodge button to perform a dodge. Using dodge allows you to avoid obstacles on the road and safely push through. Okay. This is so weird. This is so weird, but so cool at the same time. Okay, the turning is not as sharp as I expected, but it's okay. Obstacles detected and rated. Oh, that's cool. Wait, we do an Akira slide as well. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's fuel. Oh, okay, I see. Can you not drift? Oh, wait. Okay, the turning left and right does feel very... You don't really turn that hard, so I'm expecting like some sweet drifts going on here, but... Oh well. Oh, whoopsie. I'm bashing my head against everything. Is this just the entire mission, or is there also going to be like combat? Dude, it'd be so cool if we can fight on the bikes. But obviously that won't happen. Where's the others actually? Where's Lucy and others? How long is this race? The turning does feel very like... It's not like... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. The like... You don't actually turn, you just slide. That's the best way I can put it. You slide until you reach a certain point and then it's like, okay, now you're gonna turn. Ow. Yeah, it is very like basically coded like OG ones. Yeah, I know what you mean. Where like you have the fixed 3 lanes and you can't really like do much turning. So it's just like you switch between the different lanes. Ooh, hang on. Something's happening. I'm not controlling anymore. I don't have control. Yeah, it's subway. So that's there we go. That's the way to put it. Yeah. Some moments later, I'll admit, when we first saw the biking and stuff like that, I was really excited. It was a bit underwhelming. I'm not Officer Mew. I wish I could be Officer Mew Laser. I wish I could be that cool. Proxy, wake up! Are you okay? That was quite an impact. Is your bang boo alright? Yeah, how is Eos? I don't know. Lucian. Also, like, technically speaking, I was bashing my head. Like, honestly, I could have just gone AFK and that it would have autopiloted it to the end there. You did. People complain about the TV and stuff like that. This was literally an AFK mission. Like, it just drives by itself. Sister and me, when the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole, and when I woke up, we were here. Why play on the reason, I think I mentioned this earlier, but the reason why I play on JP is because if I play it in English, I still read it out loud anyway, so I'd rather have it be, technically speaking, only one person speaking, like the English, as opposed to having me reading it out loud and then also them repeat it in English. Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution. Significant release of energy? You mean an explosion? There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come there? Achoo! What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust. Uh-oh, ether material. Isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off? This was a rigged explosion. The city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the outer ring, so how did it get here? Someone set off the explosion purposefully. That can only mean one thing. The explosion was no accident. Who did this? Couldn't be. The Vanquishers, could it? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if ALG does one soon. Because I know, I was speaking with ALG the other day and he said like, oh, you know, he's going to do a stream like maybe once every month or so. That's his target and stuff. But yeah. Let's see. But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low? Speaking of recaps, there's Monday's news story is there's a lot. Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off. Understood. Second assistant, connecting you now. Oh hey Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far. Didn't you see what just happened? They did mention a 10-minute delay. Something's wrong. Fairy says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours, even the footage of the Overlord is fake. Footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the tour at Inferno. The enemy doesn't seem to worry about being exposed. Their actions suggest they aren't worried about getting exposed later. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the outer ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake? You saying Cinder Lake might be in danger? I think Weiss's guess makes sense. What do you plan to do next? You try to get out of the hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened, or you're stating the obvious, Proxy, we're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out. Get me a cameo in game. If I have to be a cameo in game, make me a bang boot. Got it. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense. Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Twice, Caesar. You two should get going. You've got to... What about Lucy and Lighter? They were with us. Oh, right, yeah, we've got to regroup with them. Ooh, we get to combat now. Alright, let's... Wait, did I? Oh, it's because I haven't met up with Lucy yet, so she's not in the team. I was wondering, like, why do I only have Piper and Caesar? Oh, that... I forget his name, but the Sons of Calydon Bangu is so cool as well. It's gonna be Lucy. There it is. I have arrived. This is... Hang on. Oh, can I find it really quickly? I see this line and this is the only thing I can think of.
I have arrived.
The Squidward saying it. Yeah, a friend of mine sent me the tweet that they made about how they are rethinking, you know, what they're gonna do with the TVs based on feedback. And he called me out and he said, "This is your fault. I blame you for this." I'm like, it probably wasn't me, but it'd be funny if it was though. But anyway, Caesar, I have arrived. Caesar and the proxy. What took you so long? Boss, don't worry, we're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives. That's the conclusion we came to too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast. Wait, if you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike. Note, already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes. That's great news. Take us there now. I feel like this, this would be like, I don't know what they would have done now. This would be TV mode section where they're like, oh, okay, would say, I found 3 bikes for you. They are behind this wall here. So you need to like do some hollow exploration to find it and stuff like that. Now instead we'll just run there normally. Hard, he does nothing. We decided to return the TV mode because if I get called out at any point by like an official Mio person, I will like scream in terror. I'm not ready for that. Fire signals detecting you. Oh, I think I see somebody. I think I see Moors. Are there any crates around? I guess not. Soon after, Caesar and the others quietly approached the figure. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others? Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened. At this moment, Moore's communicator sounds. I noticed that, yeah. I don't know if it's specifically when you get the parry, because it felt like it was always maybe just coincidentally timed, but it does seem like the parry is what triggered the lighter uppercut. Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Calydon? Where have they gone to? I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet. Still haven't seen them? Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it. Moors, of course, the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash? Enough trying to... Lucius, stop trying to suck me off. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory is within reach. As a biker and second in command of the vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude. I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would have never even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Toilet Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Calydon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake. Not good. The vanquishers are way ahead of us. But by the sounds of it, Pompeii knew nothing about the explosion. Somebody's plotting something. The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without the binoculars. Then what was he looking at? Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us, it's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord. Uh-oh. Oh, well, hello. Round 2. Oh, this guy's a piece of cake. Oh, I see. So you can kind of hurt him, but not really. Oh, he's already dead. Hey, where is he running to? Oh, hello. Oh no, there is light. So he does still uppercut even without the parry. Just randomly, I guess. We're at the finish line. The Sons of Calydon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull. Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless. Oh, he's gonna win! But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. He dropped the companion cube or whatever it is. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere? The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake. Uh-oh. I have replaced your Sparkstone, Cinder. I've replaced your Sparkstone. Full stop. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. And one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether. It will have serious consequences. You won't get away with this. Oh, hello. How dare you give me another scar? Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength. To think I ever had such high hopes for you, I was blind. Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place? This is like somebody in Saudi Arabia saying, I can't believe you conspired with America to let them take our oil. Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control. Beep, 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 beep. What is it? Hello, it's your Uber Eats order. Found the Sons of Calydon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake. All those explosives didn't take them out. We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. Oh, he's gonna turn into an ethereal monster. Remember. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Calydon in the final showdown? Meanwhile, I guess, yeah, he does look like Aventurine, yeah. Similar type of like vibes as well. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinder Lake has been detected. What's going on? There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure, but it's definitely not a good sign. Does that mean we're too late? No matter what, Lucy, we have to get there as fast as we can.
プロクシー、俺らのバイクは
Where are our
裂け目で
bikes?
飛ばされたようだ。ここからは遠くはない。ついてきてくれ。
To the yeah, I can't wait to get to ride bikes again. Woo, after that invigorating first experience with them.
今もなおエーテル濃度が上昇
Sure,
中
it'll
で
be
す。
much better now.
また火の湖の熱源も縮小中。
やっぱり何か起きてやがる感じだな。
みんなのバイクはこの先にある。
There they are. Surely this time it'll be cooler, right? My old buddy is still around. Oh, still good to go. Lucy, Lighter, how are your rides holding up? Wheels are a bit wonky, but they're hanging in there. I love it. Dude, look at us. Look at the gang. Look at... What are they doing? What are these guys doing? I'm just gonna... Oh, they went away. No. Mine's good too. Oh, look at us. We're slug. I know that there's a big thing going on, but look at me. Let me roll around. Like, I'm surprised that I cannot wait for them to make like merch of like EOS plushies or like little ball plushies. They would sell like hotcakes. Like, get a whole lineup of all of the different bangus and you can collect them all. Mihoyo, this is like $1 million idea. You love the videos? I'm glad to hear that you enjoy them, Laser. Alright, let's roll out. Some moments later. Oh, they didn't even give us the bike, they just give us a cutscene.
シーザー、あれは。
おい、おっさん、しっかりしろ。
Also, I feel like they missed out on an opportunity to have us ride in like the side coach. Uh-oh.
ひどい侵食反応だ。
シーザー、火の湖がエーテル結晶まみれ
Oh no, the little boar! The little boar!
一体何が起こってるんですの？
ルシウスが
Lucius.
裏切った。
すぐ連れ出してやる。まずはそれから。
時間がない。シーザー、必ず死んだグローレイクを。
You must become the new overlord, Caesar. Oh, hello.
おっさん。
Is the bike gonna be part? Oh no, the bike is part of him. Right, we saw this. We know for a fact that he's part of the bike's part of. It's so cool. See now, here's what you do. We have that bike section, but we fight on the bikes against him like this, and have us race to the end like that, instead of just dodging left and right. He's so cool. Wait, where's his bike? Oh, he is the bike! Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, what? The bike's his weapon! Holy shit! Oh, wait, no. It just keeps getting cooler and cooler the more they show of him. I don't even want to fight. I just want to watch him.
完全にエーテリアスに。
Oh my gosh.
シウスの仕業かよ。
So, what is that?
火の湖を消そうとしてやがる。
石油がなければ。ここは奴の
Oh, that is so cool. Oh my goodness.
警告
I hope that like he has a different phase where like he gets off of his bike and like uses that as a weapon instead of just driving it around the whole time. Cause like yeah, like when he stood up and then he grabbed it, it was so cool. Get parried! Oh, I don't have enough energy, bro. I like the light is still here as well. Just every now and then coming in with a little kick or the uppercut. Alright, let's go. I think this is a boss, so I can do 3, right? So 1, and then it's gonna Bangu in there as well. He's almost already. Surely there's a phase 2, right? There's no way he dies this quickly. Like, the big mech boss and the dead end butcher both have a phase 2. Surely this guy has a phase 2. Oh, phase 2. It's so cool. What is he, Valstrax dive bombing us? Oh, he has a sword! That's so cool! Does he have 2 swords? Yeah, a sword and an axe? Oh my goodness. If he has a phase, I doubt it, but if he has a phase 3, I'm gonna actually like scream. Also, what's up, Gene? I have not eaten yet, actually. I'm probably gonna get dinner after this. I mean, I can't interrupt this. I gotta enjoy this peak. Piper. Bangbu. Let's also show off Caesar's ultimate here as well. I'm playing so unoptimally. It's like I'm not using Lucy. What is he doing? What is that? Damn it. Oh my. Is it still going on? I'm so glad that I have the Caesar shield here. I'm literally just ignoring all of these mechanics. I want to finish off with Caesar though. I want her to get the wipeout. Oh no, there's no wipeout screen. Phase 3? Oh no, no phase 3. Well, maybe, hang on, let's see. Oh no, it doesn't look like it. Caesar! It's just like the Overlord story. Just like the legend that she loves so much. She's gonna fall into the... Wait. Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen. It's gonna like fall off and break. She's gonna be like this legend. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's gonna ramp over it. Oh, they're all gonna... Wait. Lucy. See, like, look at how cool they make the bikes look here, and then remember what we had earlier. Oh, what is this? What is this POV? Okay, but here's... So she couldn't just stand at the edge and just throw it in? This is like some Lord of the Rings type stuff. us and the boar strolling up at the back.
急に近くで空間の乱れが
There was a fissure or something.
近づいてきているようだ。
まだ終わってないだと。どっからだ。
That's so cool! Shuyen and Shingy are gonna fall out from the sky. Oh shit, and it's even like proper song. Oh, that dorky smile. That's so cool! The only issue with the story missions is that most of the characters already... Yeah, it did feel like that. And like, I think that was with... those were with the trial characters, I think. 3 days later. Nice, everything's packed. Ready to head back home. Absolute cinema. Actually, wait, hang on. Do I have that image? Where is it? I have it. One of Billy? Oh, I have one of like Billy doing the absolute cinema thing. That's fine. You guys know what I mean, though. Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off. Caesar, I told you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil fields, you need to be there to keep things under wraps. I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the spot... Also, I just realized that it's pretty funny calling that guy Pompey. And what we essentially did was we went to a volcano. That day, even though Pompey threw in the sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his. Speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts? Oh, it's the same guy as Makoto Yuki. Oh, the English VA. That's interesting. Thanks for sticking by, Darker. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream soon anyway, sometime soon. Once I finish up the story here. That no good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. Combined with EOS's recordings that day, the old oil field bikers are well aware of what he did. Roxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you. It was all you, actually. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us. Again, I don't know why she didn't just stop at the end and throw it off, but sure. Don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down? Tell Caesar Fairy's hypothesis. Ooh, a friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. You're right, it's so that we could get that cool scene of her afterwards. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades. Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped into. Who'd have thought the legend of the first overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery. People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from. True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y? What does that mean? What happened after you fell into the fissure? Part of it's, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly, but I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then I saw a light in the darkness, and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all. It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the sons of Calydon are yours." She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of of the Sons of Calydon, and in that moment I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face. Oh wait, okay, no, hang on, we gotta hear Caesar's impression of that.
これでさぞ安心だろうと思いきや、あの暴力女。あなたのお下がりだって死んでもごめんですわ。だもんな、ポタキよ。
Yeah, well, it's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the hollow. Lucy was really scared I would die, but now everything's fine, both me and Cinder late. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento. Your phone number! Oh, okay. A craft made from grass and blazewood. Sunflint. All of the Sons of Calydon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle. You. You're always welcome in the outer ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes. Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the tour de Inferno and over... What? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the tour de Inferno and over to help me hold down... offered. I guess. He's eager to meet you too. Got anything else on your mind, Proxy? But yeah, what about Perlman? Like, that was the whole point of coming out here. He's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you the heads up once he's ready to talk. Thank you. No worries. What about the old oil field's current situation? Big Daddy said we'll be in for a rough patch. While the oil's flowing smooth, the vanquishers might go a bit wild with the old man Pompey gone. We've got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the Overlord. Yeah, like, Perlman... The whole point of this was that it's a main story where, like, we're catching up on the information about Perlman. But also, oh, what's up, the human and Sora? I will say, at least, this patch, the story is better than 1.1, where even though at the end of the day we didn't advance much in terms of the actual main story with Perlman and stuff like that, we were at least involved as Faith on ourselves. I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the Overlord. We're all in this together. Thanks. Old man Pompey has sealed the deal with other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. We'll be missing you. Let's speak to everybody else. Big Daddy! Hello. Skip the formalities, kid. Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. I never saw this coming before the tour de Inferno. I thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she'd really understand, but kids grow up fast, huh? I'd be happy if you're willing to chat with this old man, my young friend. I want to see if one of them give information about Billy. Don't go tagging stereotypes on outer ringers, my friend. We're a mixed bag from all walks of life. But you're right about one thing. I'm not a native of the outer ring. Yeah, I could tell. Look at you. I'm from Eridu. However, I've accepted the outer ring as my home, since Hollow Zero swallowed Eridu. So you used to lead them, right? That's right, I'm retired now, just handling some business stuff. But at the moment, those kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they've got deals with some real dim bulbs. To make things easier, I'll step in to clear the air a bit. Alright. No worries, my young friend, I'm sure you've got your own stuff to handle. Alright, let's speak with Piper as well. Are you heading back to the city, Proxy? Thanks for all your work these days. Happy to help. You youngsters are... Why is she calling me a youngster? Are you... Look at you! Unless you're telling me she's actually a 500-year-old lady in the body of a 10-year-old. You youngsters are always buzzing with energy. I hope we'll work together again. What are you going to do next? I'll be tied up for a bit. Caesar's all about honoring Pompey and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like little old me will be hitting the road again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. But hey, when the young guns need me, I'll be there. That's the spirit, Senior Piper. We'll make this little old... is Piper old? I guess, yeah, an old trucker. Oh, that's sweet. You've been keeping little old me in mind. I've been on the road delivering messages and all. With the incident during the Tour de Inferno and Pompey gone, I needed to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. And yeah, I'll probably do the I need to do that event, actually, the Cheesetopia thing, because I need to get my free Lucy. But Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. You were fatigue driving, weren't you? Yeah, don't worry, I've handled it already. Little old me ain't the same clumsy girl from back in the day. I just wanted to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling all the way back. We're friends, right? We bikers got a bit of proper farewell. The way she keeps on saying little old me makes me think that that's how she speaks. Yep, see ya. Alright, who else was there to speak to? Lighter, Lucy, and where's Bernice? Where's Bernice? I gotta speak to her. She doesn't English? Yeah, it makes sense. Do I not get to speak to Bernice? Be over in here. Alright, well, I guess we won't be saying goodbye. Oh, no, there she is. Headed back to New Eridu already, Proxy. Safe travels. Yeah, please come to the video store, actually. Let's hit the drink shop together. When I went with Caesar last time, they were putting food in the drinks. We'll be throwing a party to celebrate the sons of Calydon taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. I will be there. I'll go tell Caesar. You gotta come, okay? Back to our camp at the freight station. You were curious about our camp, Proxy, so why not tag along? I would love to join you, actually. Almost forgot. Stay here too long and your bamboo at home will worry. What's more, your heart's with New Eridu, Proxy, just as we're with the Outer Ring. Catch you later, Bernice. I will catch you later, hopefully. Literally. In the pools. Alright, Laita. You going, Proxy? Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor and... What? Wait, what? Oh, predecessor and brother for me. If you get the chance, tell him I'm free for a duel anytime. Oh, Billy. Well, the Motor League may recognize the boss as Overlord on the surface, but there's gonna be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to kick up a fuss, I'll be there to teach them how to keep their traps shut. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of being Overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load off my boss's shoulders for her. Plus, recently I've been thinking it wouldn't be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Calydon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader worth following. Nothing like how I was back then. Back then? It's nothing. So the person you want to duel is Billy. I heard you two often head into hollows together. I really don't. He is on the bench permanently. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. You could say he's practically born for battle. Even we are surprised. Are we talking about the same Billy? Looks like my bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Ooh, 5-star Billy. Or S-rank Billy. Perhaps to him, he's already got the life of his dreams. And last but not least... Oh, Lucy desuwa. Are you heading back, Proxy? We aced the tour to Inferno all thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Sons of Calydon? No more jokes, safe travels. How are you doing with Caesar? Did she complain to you? Still mad about that slap? How can she slap? I couldn't care less about what that boar thinks, but for now, Sons of Calydon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new Overlord. Actually, that'd be... Billy was just like a giant railgun. Big Daddy and I will bring her around. She'll adjust to her new role quickly. Lighter knows what to do if things get messy. We've got everything covered. Back to New Eridu or back to my home? I'll go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of Calydon in the city. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reported me missing to public security and plastered wanted posters everywhere. Since he's so into this whole find me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? Alright, that's all of them done. Let us go and return to our sister. Yeah, let's head home. Caesar mentioned they'd take us near New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. Oh, do we get like the biker gang, I don't know what you call it, escort system, where like they all ride ahead of us? Yeah. Lucy, you don't need new clothes. What you are wearing is perfectly fine. The car window seems like an endless scroll painting. And with the car's movements and bumps, the desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into the colors of New Eridu. The sound of Caesar's motorcycle has completely faded. Looks like we're about to leave the outer ring. Oh, so they did escort us out. So reliable. It's really cool that they escorted us all the way to the edge of the outer ring. They even took a bunch of shortcuts that the GPS didn't know. Thinking about how Cinder Lake was almost extinguished, and now we're laughing and driving home. It feels like a dream. What's wrong, Belle? You sound a little emotional. Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But watching Caesar fall, that feeling of helplessness, I never want to go through that again. Just like... Whoa, just like what time? Lore drop! Oh. Again, okay. Schizo theory time. Remember, Eos did have a previous master. When Rena was talking to Eos, she mentioned, oh, Eos's previous master. So, we are not the first, or maybe we're not the first Phaethon, but we're not Eos's first master. Now, the other thing, in the trailer for this game, one of the lore trailers, they show off the 7 city defenders. One of them, I forget the name. One of them was like supposedly the guy that was like the founding father of some academy. And his name was the Greek name of some like legend who is the father of Phaethon. Maybe this is referring to them. Let's see. Belle. It's not going to tell us. It's going to cut to black. Weiss. No wonder we're family. You must be thinking the same thing I am, right, Weiss? This is the edge of the city. Eos and Fairy are here too. It's time. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's like our old, maybe our father, but maybe like our mentor or something like that. But let's see. Silently turning the steering wheel, the random play service vehicle turns onto a road away from the main avenue. Master, you have deviated from your course, recalculating a new route home. Ooh, wait a minute. We're taking a detour. Why is this the real way home? The car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination. Towards the ruins of the old capital, at the edge of the chasm. We're here. Go up. Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf. It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle. Oh, this is the scarf. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm which preceded New Eridu was the product of the large, uncontrolled hollow disaster in New Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. This is absolutely it. This is... Yeah, this is like that lore from the City Defenders, where... this is like before New Eridu. This is old Eridu. And remember, there was that one person that supposedly got lost into Hollow Zero and has never come back out again. We don't know about him. And this is supposedly maybe our father or something. Also, we get to... Oh, that's so cool! We were complaining earlier about how, like, they need to give us better screenshot opportunities. Here's one right now. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiyu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. Helios, that's the name. Thank you. Thank you, human being. Professor Helios, who is like the founding father of everything. And in Greek legends, Helios is the father of Phaethon. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm. That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control. New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the Throne Quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
ホワイトスター学会のね。
Oh my goodness, there's like a storm brewing outside. That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Weiss liked to go to. He was just a kid back then and always fell for fake antiques. And on the right side of the shop, or on the right side of the road, were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish. I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up in a minute. Or have you forgotten? How could I forget? So at the end of the main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building. What is that building? Our teacher! Oh, she! Okay. Our teacher's right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque. The Helios Academy! Our real home. There now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of old Capital's ruins. Teacher, we're back. It's been a while, this time, and a lot's happened. The wind carries away her unfinished words. Belle picks up Eos, approaches the protective fence. Oh, the bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. Ow! The colorful cloth dances in the wind. If this ends off with Eos giving like a solemn sigh little Enya, I'm gonna cry. Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. We're gonna say, she hasn't passed away. She's alive. We know she's out there. We'll find her someday. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument. Wait, we get her name? Carol Arna. There it is. That name was not found in the database of victims. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Researcher Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with the others involved, will forever be etched on the pillar of shame. Speculation, the name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name. No mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna. But for what reason? He was our teacher. She taught us, raised us. The HDCD system and EOS are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Barry, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason. We want to find our teacher. To find out why they did what they did. Collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero. By the way, this is quite literally Greek legends. So again, Helios is the father of Phaethon, and in Greek legends, at some point, Phaethon is unsure of if Helios is actually their father. So Phaethon goes to Helios's home to confront Helios himself. And like, that's literally what they're trying to do here. We're confident that if there are any clues anywhere, it's got to be there. Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's names. She's innocent because an unknown entity has been detected nearby. Who would come here? Miyabi? Because one of the city hunters was also a Miyabi member, and people were wondering about if this is the same Miyabi. But no, in the thing it mentions the Miyabi predecessors, which is her. You're the head of Section 6. Hoshimi Miyabi. That's correct, and you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guy Bangbu. I did not anticipate being bested by you. We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean? I'm training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her alone. Miyabi goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface. Again, for those of us lore chads that have read up on the city defenders, we know that this is like one of her ancestors. So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too. The mother.
それは
My condolences. I
お
hope you
悔や
can
みを
find
言わ
peace
せてく
soon.
ださい
礼を言おう
Thank you. But I don't intend to find
と
peace.
いうと
You don't want to find peace?
安らぎなど
I
不
shall
要だ
not seek
から
peace until all those responsible for the
旧
fall of
と
the old
管理
capital
が
are
引き起こした
apprehended.
咎人と
She looks over with a piercing gaze as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
私は
I'll catch them all.
逃すつもりはない
None will escape me. That night. With the dust settled, all we gotta do now is wait for Perlman to wake up. Okay, yeah, so that's funny. Like, just before we left, I was bashing this saying, there's nothing, the story is providing nothing. Like, Perlman, like, we come out here for Perlman and Perlman isn't even involved, and then they give us that big lore dump. That's worth it. We're finally getting to the bigger picture. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Did the sacrifice have something to do with the Helios Academy? And how did the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? We're inching closer to the truth. Our enemy went after PubSec officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not foes we can handle alone. Luckily, we've got some solid allies. Absolutely. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, the Sons of Calydon, and maybe even Shuyan and Qingyi. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Eridu. And also, Eos, our Bangbu. Let's keep working hard. Yeah, I was also like, I'll probably put out a better video like once 1.2 ends and like everything is said and done. Similar to how I had one for patch 1.1. But yeah, I mean, honestly, just that final mission where, you know, Caesar has that boss fight and then also that final lore dump, that makes up for, that is like the entire highlight of this story. Oh man, that was a bit cheesy, you two. It's late now, and I've got the store to run tomorrow. Let's head to bed. And yeah, like this is the first time we've had a big lore dump like this, right? Ooh. Alright, I think this will be the end of it though. As soon as you see the bed, all the exhaustion from the past days hit you like a truck. I'll quickly do the Cheesetopia event though. I just want to see more Sons of Calydon stuff. Before today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then. Not even between you and your sibling. The memories are fresh. Like T-shirt. We have already? We have already what? Morning already, you might have dreamed, but it's all a blur now. New day ahead after a good rest. Talk to Belle. Not done just yet. What is that? What is that face, Eos? Oh, look at the smile. Hang on. I gotta do this as well. What is that little face that he does? I gotta record this. I gotta have a recording of this for myself. They're so cute. All right. Speak to Belle. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Why is everyone standing at the door? You're awake. When 18 opened the store earlier, there was a bunch of hand people outside, almost made me jump. Hand people? They look chill like they just finished a mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. Me too. Why don't you go check it out? Wait. May as well also do this. Ah, Denny's. Oh! This is probably why we're getting Yanagi next patch. This is setting up for it. Oh wait, no, not you, Chop. How do I there we go. Let me back up here. Oh my, as expected of Section 6 elites, you really took down Null Face in one fell swoop. Come on in and have some noodles, 20% off for all of you. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer. We'll gladly accept it. Alright everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation and it's been a long day, my apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave request and your operation receipt in the office tomorrow. Whoa, going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. I heard Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking out already, all thanks to you. Soon the HSO support crew disperses. You are? Do you remember me? Oh, it's you, sorry. I didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero. Yeah. Your bamboo helped us a lot. No need to be so modest. I've heard that your team has been pretty active in the Hollow Zero lately. The outpost administrators have nothing but praise for you. Did I really misspell subscribe? Ah, it's fine. People will get the idea. A small world running into you here. You and your sibling run the video store down the street, right? Did I mention that before? Hope that wasn't too forward. I gather intel for Section 6, so it's my job to know my partners well. I apologize if that made you uncomfortable. Can I get compensation? If it's within my power. How about getting a membership with us? I thought I'd be saying goodbye to my paycheck this month. Just kidding. Sure, by the way, I have some time off today, so maybe I should rent a videotape. Ooh. What a nice little store you've got. A great collection. I think this is a perfect thing that I mentioned. Like, I don't think they did this in patch 1.1 where they teased. I guess they kind of teased Caesar and Jane. No, they didn't. Oh, not Caesar and Jane. Jane and Qingyi, right? I guess there was that interlude chapter. But again, this is nice to lead you into what's going to come next. I pulled an all-nighter working last night and I'm still feeling the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. Do you want to watch a comedy? Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard in order to return to the body he embarked on a tumultuous journey. Ah, you don't like it? Just remembered after I borrowed your bamboo last time, our department upgraded the system for the standard models. We've got to fill out the evaluation forms by tomorrow. I need to remind Haramusa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets a bamboo fill it out again. Oops, got distracted by work again. Too many bamboo in this movie. It's triggering my workaholism. I better look for something different. Like the redo tour? Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers a dopamine release in the brain. And Chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with. So I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for the get-together with Section 5 next month. Wait, you're talking about work again? Sorry, at the last gathering I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Maybe the redo tour is not for you. What's with this "we need you" videotape manager? Got a lot of these tapes in your store. Is it popular? Collection of job ads. I think she is Anomaly, yes, Electric Anomaly, so she fights with grace, essentially. Jobs for all sorts in New Eridu, every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. We've been getting a lot of attention lately. The Chief and the others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get close to them, and it's even clogged up the shredder in our office. That's all of the Miyabi fans out there saying, "Oh, I can't wait for Miyabi." Those are the fan bases. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. Yeah, it does feel like I'm still waiting for a support to come out. That's an oddly specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? It's hard to say no to the retirement's benefits at Section 6, but joining Han wasn't my first choice. Time flies when we talk. The metro is going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? I will absolutely check you out, Yanagi. You don't have to ask me twice. After registering a membership for Yanagi and sending her off. Was there a customer, Wise? Why is we need you sitting on the counter? Oh, she forgot the tape. Can't believe Deputy Chief Tsukishiro forgets things too. She's off to the metro, Wise. Maybe you can still catch up. Yeah, if it is how we have seen it, where technically speaking, it's weird that when they did the drip marketing, they showed off Yanagi first and then Lighter. Which, if we go off of previous examples, would mean that Yanagi comes first in the next patch, right? So it's weird. Yeah, Anton, I'm just, his kit is very weird in that, like, it's a mode change as opposed to, like, because you're gonna run out of energy at some point, and then once you run out of energy, it's like, oh, well, now he hits like a wet noodle. Manager, what are you doing here? You've got your videotape. Oh, I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Well, being part of the Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows, you might actually be a dangerous person. I'm not, don't worry. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm glad I visited your store today. Yeah, but dropping a lot of anomalies is weird. The only justification I could maybe say is that if you're going to drop back-to-back types, anomaly would be the better one to do, because then you can at least have disorder stuff where you need 2 different anomaly units. As opposed to, like, say, dropping 2 attackers or 2... I guess they did it that in first patch with Shuyen and Ellen. Or like 2 stunners or 2 defenders back-to-back and stuff. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often, and if we meet in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. Head back to Bell? Yeah. Head back to the video store. Ooh, message from Caesar! Hello, Proxy. I got your contact info from Lucy. Wow, Caesar, it's you. I've been meaning... she can't type. She's such a dork. I've been meaning to get your contact info before, but my phone broke. I love her. I love her so much. It's not like I forgot about you two. Your old phone was ancient. Sorry, new phone, who dis? Even though I'm a bit sad to say goodbye, Gooby. I'm sad to say Gooby to my old phone. Anyways, now I can talk to you more easily though. I'm not that good at reading and writing, so expect some typos. She's perfect. Does Anton still... I think they did fix the bug. Thanks. Let's stay in touch. Oh, I love her. Things are quiet again. I should keep raising incident level. And that is it for chapter 4. But there is an event going on. The final callback, right? Oh no, that's the where is it? Oh, it's over here. Overlord's Feast. Are they all available right now? Oh, unlocks in one. Ah, I'll wait then. I don't want to do. Yeah, I don't like the whole time gating because you know, I'll do the 2 now. I guess I'll do the 2 now. Caesar has come with a request. The convoy that was shipping the dinos' food met some bandits and has been trapped in a hollow. To ensure the safety of the shipping route and protect the reputation of the Sons of Calydon, Caesar plans to head into the furnace-like hollow and save the goods and kitchens. And yeah, there is still going to be the Bernice agent story, you're right. Proxy, welcome back to Blazewood. Or maybe you prefer Mighty Manager. Stick with Proxy. Yeah, and it wasn't even like an easy bug to do, so it was still kind of like you had to be quote-unquote good with him, so it's not like most people were abusing it. There you are, Proxy, we've been waiting for you. Our boss wanted to welcome you personally for such an important task, but you got caught up in dealing with the dinosaur logistics. It's definitely not because she drank too much of my Overlord special nitro fuel last night.
今や新たな覇者が決まり
Now that new Overlord has been chosen, life in Blazewood is finally getting back to normal.
けど
However,
どう
it
にも
still feels like this place could use some gussying up.
新たな覇者が
Since the
今
Outer
回
Rings
来た
got a new
からには
Overlord, Blazewood needs a new look too. I plan to start with this diner behind us.
たまたまシーザーちゃんも
As luck would have it, the boss plans to hold an Overlord's feast to celebrate the Tour de Inferno's conclusion, to announce the new Overlord's ascension to the Outer Ring, and to spread the philosophies of the Sons of Calydon throughout the land.
でもなんで言ったっけ
What was it again? Oh, a self-sustaining king is a good king. The boss isn't fond of the luxury hotels in the city, but look at the Sons of Calydon. None of them can cook for beans. I myself am pretty good at cooking, but we're completely swamped with taking over the previous Overlord's affairs, so we don't have the workforce needed to run a diner. Not to mention, we've never been good at managing businesses that require dealing with constant guests coming in and
そ
going.
れで私
So,
とシーザー
Caesar and I
が話し合って
immediately came to the same
ひらめいたんだよ
conclusion.
プ
You,
ロキシがい
Proxy?
るじゃないかってね
Yeah, Grace is also... she's okay. I tried using her in the Jane Seth Grace combo, but I don't know, she feels weird to use.
私たち以外で
If we gotta choose an outsider to organize the feast, then that person can only be you, Proxy. Sure, let's
ビ
try it
デ
out.
オ屋の経営とダイナーの経営は
Yeah, I can't wait for
全く
Bernice.
話が違うん
飲食店の経営を正しい
I need to find a point where I can like say I'm not rolling. Because Ching Yi and Ellen were the only two where I'm like, I don't need them. Everyone else has been, I need them. I gotta roll for them. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that managing a diner can't be more challenging than guiding warriors through the raging inferno.
心配しないでプロキシちゃん何かあったらいつ
Yeah,
で
they
も
probably
母
want
さんが
the agent story at the same time that
カリド
Bernice
ー
comes
には
out.
みんなでお手伝いに来る
Don't
から
worry, Proxy, feel free to hit Kassa up if you run into any problems, and the Sons of Calydon will be helping you out
ひと
too.
まずチートピア
I'll
の
leave the
鍵
key
を
to
あんたに預け
Cheesetopia
る
with
よ
you, Proxy.
鍵
E?
でも
But it doesn't even have a real
そ
door.
れじゃあ
Right,
ダイ
this
ナ
way,
ー再
please.
建計画
Allow
を
me to
紹
explain
介
the
しよう
business plan for rebuilding the diner. Future manager of Cheesetopia, right this way. Let me give you a brief introduction. Over here we have the accumulated dust brought by the western winds and a suspicious pile of waste that makes you pinch your nose. What a legendary and inspirational start to your restaurant empire. Rising from this rubble, manager, aren't you excited? It's not too late to leave, right? No worries, the first batch of renovation materials is on its way. We'll transform this place from a miserable hellhole where no one wants to visit to a decent place where someone might grab a bite. That's an impressive upgrade. Not necessary at all. How about some Outer Ring style decor at the bar? And for drinks, it'll be my Nitro Fuel special, of course. It's a shame that Kassa banned open flames. I had some fiery decor planned. Oh, Kassa, you must have other stuff to do, right? Come on, Proxy, let's go check it out there. Every step inside the restaurant is covered in ashes and dust. Oops, got ash in my eyes. But no worries, Mixer and Shaker will work just fine despite the ashes. Just like Cheesetopia will eventually go booming despite its current challenges. On my best. Caesar's keen on this feast, and this place will be the future HQ for the Sons of Calydon in Blazewood. You're my top pick for the reserved restaurant manager Proxy. Please, we really need your help for this, manager. Every member of the Sons of Calydon, along with Kassa and others, will do their best to support you. Kassa has a lot to catch you up on, but running the restaurant. The first batch of renovation materials will be delivered soon. Manager, don't forget to sign for them yourself. I think Harumusa will be an S rank, right? Oh, well, it's hard to say, but I would imagine he's an S rank. It would be nice to have another A rank at some point in time, but yeah. While it's hard to connect Cheesetopia with the Paradise of Cheese or the Overlord's Feast, given its sorry state. But with us, the Sons of Calydon's leaps and bounds logistics on board, the first batch of decor materials is on the way. Before Bernice finishes her sentence, the distant rumble of truck engines fills the air. Here they are, Bennett's materials for Cheesetopia. The construction team is ready to roll, so shall we start the renovation now, manager? Let's make Cheesetopia great again. Okay, Trump. Clank, clank, clank. For the Blazewood, locals start complaining to Kassa about the noise, but the renovation for Cheesetopia is complete. Ooh! Snazzy. Now, Cheesetopia is shaping up and ready to do some business, huh? Cheesetopia might seem a bit rough around the edges now, but it used to be a hit restaurant in the outer ring. With you at the helm, manager, I'm sure it'll regain its former glory. It's a collaboration between the new Overlord and the legendary proxy after all. Yeah, so that's the thing. So right now, only Sokaku is an A rank. So if Haramuso is also an S rank, that means it's 3 S ranks and like 1 A rank, which seems very unbalanced. Speaking of blah blah blah, speaking of which, the reins are officially in your hands now, manager. Let me walk you through the essentials you'll need to pay attention to. Naturally, your main task is to handle the day-to-day operations and cater to customers. Beyond just managing, you'll also need to act as the dish consultant. Oh, so this is Overcooked. Customize menus for each customer based on their preference. So in other words, the manager has the final say on what will be served to customers. Exactly. Choosing the right dishes based on customer taste and requests is crucial for getting good reviews and tips. I've heard that such a menuless restaurant is popular in the city now, but this also puts the restaurant's reputation squarely in your hands, manager. You've recommended movies to customers in random play? I'm sure you'll nail this. Enough with the tutorials, why not dive into the real deal? I'll be acting as a customer. Please prepare something special for me, manager. I'll gladly be the first customer of Cheesetopia. Alright, let's try. Drag the dishes listed below onto the plate. Tap dishes to automatically choose empty spaces to put them in. When the dishes in the plate have a combined total taste and nutrition value... Oh, this is the Honkai Star Rail, like one of the first events, or where you have to like plan the shipping stuff and onto a grid, right? Both delicious and healthy. Ah, there you go, right? Tastes pretty good. Simple as it is, the dish screams Blazewood style. That's my expert opinion as a long-time resident of Blazewood. Well, my opinion alone won't cut it, so why not invite some locals as taste testers? We'll get their feedback and they can spread the word about Cheesetopia's grand reopening. Some curious locals are peeking around outside. Let's start with them, maybe. Curious Townie. I remember when I was a kid barely taller than a Blazewood cactus, this place was busting with customers all day long. Can't remember when it closed though. Ah, child memories are flooding back. Cheesetopia is back in business, baby. Will it bring back those childhood flavors, I wonder? Sweaty worker. Why can I not speak to you? There we go. Geez, this place must have been deserted for ages, huh? Cleaning up and giving these walls a fresh coat has been quite a task. And its name looks weird too. Wonder what they have on their menu. Welcome to Cheesetopia. Might as well give it a shot. Let's hope they've got something fancy. That's everyone, right? What is this? Oh, okay. Where is that Lucy at? Character what? Ah. After completing the event commission, guns blaze when the needle drops. Okay. Let's do this one. Ooh, this is giving me Dynadash vibes. When serving multiple customers at once, select a customer's icon to switch between them. Oh. Need to satisfy all the guests' preferences before serving the dish. Yeah, so this is literally that Star Rail one. I'll put one of these for you. Oh, but it's even different plates for each of them. I thought it was going to be all of them on one plate that we had to somehow handle. This is easy then. Oh, but you have limited amounts of these things. Of dishes. So it's a matter of finding out the correct combination. That was nice and easy. Looks like the townsfolk are positive about our food and style. Now that you've got the hang of things, manager, let's talk about the business plan for Cheesetopia. Heard you maintain a loose management style for your video store, but for Cheesetopia to shine in Blazewood, we might need a more concrete plan to stand out with local foodies and city customers flocking in. So the first step to bring Cheesetopia back to business is advertising. Right? Was just doing it more. Okay. Some customers will specifically ask for today's special and then the dish will be pre-placed on the plate. It cannot be removed or swapped. Okay. These, one of these. Other. Wait a minute. How do we get another heart in you? Okay, well, let's do the others first. You just want 2 of these. It does not matter if I... Okay, so I can't give you -1. We'll do that to balance it out. That. And can we just give you the remainders? That one. There we go. Suddenly, a ferocious beast-like figure that's sharp as a fang bursts through Cheesetopia's door. Is this gonna be Caesar? Proxy, this is a cheese-tastrophe! Do you mean an emergency? Cheesetopia without cheese is like the sons of Calydon without boar therans. You got that? Convoy carrying important goods ran into bandits near the hollow at Cinder Lake. Those thieves took the goods and jumped into the hollow in a panic. We gotta get that cheese. Gotta get that cheddar. Cheeser. What a name. Oh my goodness. The important goods was the cheese, wasn't it? We didn't expect the risks and failed to provide enough guards for the convoy. That's what gave those thieves an opportunity. The loss of the other goods isn't too pressing, but the high-end cheese I personally selected from New Eridu. The fresh food route I personally established on the Outer Rings Highway. They just had to mess with my cheese, my dinner, my feast. Unforgivable. I just hope we can get the goods and all the cheeses back before Cinder Lake messes everything up. That's the gist of it. It's urgent, so let's get moving. We can't get the diner on track if we don't deal with the threats to its shipping logistics. We must show them that no one can challenge the Sons of Calydon or the new Overlord, because cheese is power. Lucy taught me that last line. Alright. Go. Oh, I like what it describes the objective as. Go with Caesar into the hollow to save cheese. We must save it. For the cheese. Whoa, hang on. Before the ether corruption consumes the cheese and other goods, break the crates. Oh, it's a crate breaking thing. Okay. Also. Whoa, double Caesar. They were all full armed and it was obvious that they'd set up their trap long ago. We had no choice but to storm the hollow despite the brothers all being fine. The cargo got scattered. Oh, is it going to be the 141 brothers? All throughout the hollow. So long as everyone is fine, I was careless and relaxed security prep and patrols for the convoy. Wait, what? Oh, and I relaxed the security prep and patrols. The scattered cargo, is there any chance of recovering it all? The hollow near Cinder Lake seems to be really unstable. The freight truck flipped after hitting ether turbulence. If you really want to recover the scattered cargo, you'd better do it before everything gets corrupted by the ether. When you put it like that, we might be running it tight, but there's still time to cut our losses. How many pulls? Oh. The pulls for Caesar were great. It was like 30 pulls for Caesar. Her engine, however, that's another story. Let's go then, Proxy, before all that stuff is burnt up by the ether. I call dibs on the cheese. The cargo crates are tricky to retrieve, so you'll have to smash the crates in order to grab what's inside. The brothers from the convoy will follow the boss and scoop up everything they can. Control panel. What is this nonsense? I should have. I wish I had like, what is it, Shuyan or Nicole or someone here. They can break these boxes really easily. Ow. At least engines are a bit cheaper to pull. Yeah, they are. They are technically cheaper if you get lucky, but yeah. It's fine. I should still have enough left over for Bernice. I should have enough for Bernice. I will have enough for Bernice. I will. I'll make sure of it. It's fine. I think at the end of the day, I think I spent less than what I did on like getting just one copy of Jane, so I'm okay with it. Where's the cheese? Where's the cheese? Where's that cheddar? There we go. She's maxed out on other terms though, so it's not like I actually need... Ah, that's fine, yeah. We managed to recover lots of stuff. I checked the cargo manifest and most of it, including the boss's cheese, has been retrieved. That's so lucky, but no matter who's responsible for this, I won't be forgetting this in any hurry. Great job, Proxy. Catch you in Blazewood. Oh no, yeah. Getting Mindscapes for S ranks is like a pipe dream. The only reason why I went for the engine anyway in the first place is because I won the 50-50. If I had lost the 50-50, whoa, that would have been a whole different story. I've salvaged most of the crucial ingredients from the hollow. Yep, you guessed it. Cheese! Cheese, Gwommet, cheese. While I am an investor for Cheesetopia, I've never actually tried this thing called cheese. I wonder what this stiff and sticky... What type of cheese are you eating, Caesar? Stiff and sticky cheese. Oh, you lost the... Oh, that's... Losing 75-25 must feel horrible. The outer ring doesn't have much animal husbandry here, and the cheese is like a rare gem out here. I heard the old Cheesetopia was known for its signature cheese dishes. Better cheese than ever, right, Proxy? I mean, manager. Why don't we give the cheese a shot now? Do you think... Oh, Bernice's engine. Not... The thing is, there are a lot more alternatives that are decent, actually, in terms of anomaly. A new VIP customer has come to dine. Do your best to meet their request. A signature dish with Cheesetopia's name is here again, recreated by the manager. I'm excited! Someone will ask for a specific dish. Alright. What else do you need? That. There, I think that gives one of each. Alright, Caesar is done. We're done. Do we not have enough for you? Oh no, we do. I am winning. Well, I was winning. I got my Caesar, I got her engine. I only had to spend about like 70 rolls, but we're okay. We should have enough for Bernice, hopefully. Aromatic, soft, delicious cheese. Just like Calydon shampoo. There we go. Lucy's right. Cheese is indeed power. Guess she wasn't messing around with that one. Cheese is power. Good, I'm feeling the cheese power. I'm feeling the cheese power now. I'm ready to conquer the spiciest corners in the outer ring. But then again, the recent theft at Cheesetopia taught me a lesson. Even though we're the new overlord and everything is back on track, some sneaky folks are lurking, eyeing our spot and waiting to stab us in the back. But the sons of Calydon will stand tall, will show those wretched backstabbers who's the boss here. Cheeser King. And of course, it's also about making sure that Cheesetopia runs smoothly and the feast kicks off without a hitch. We'll strengthen the security on the outer ring. As for the restaurant, you'll get it covered, Proxy. Leave it to me. Oh, and one more thing. New tables and chairs are on the way to Blazewood. They'll be delivered tomorrow and you'll need to sign for them, manager. By the time the grand feast starts, Cheesetopia will be looking sharp. Thank you, Rat. Yeah, I'm glad that I still have some funds left over for hopefully getting Bernice. Cheesetopia is making some money now, manager, and word about it is reopening. Oh, what about its reopening has spread across Blazewood and the surrounding area. However, to really boost Cheesetopia's popularity and business scale, you must keep leveling up more dishes, better facilities, and new services to all sorts of customer needs. Can we make a playpen or something for the kids? I prepared a list of upgrades for the restaurant. What do you think?
チートピアは営業中だよ。これなら
Let's upgrade. Accounts, recipes, and the guest book. Casa sifts through all the numbers and reviews that define Cheesetopia. She works like a magician. Level 2. You can check what commissions are available at your current level. Oh my goodness, the cowboy arrives. Oh, this is gonna be lighter. Oh, wait, what? Emergency. Oh my goodness, it's like multiple. This is gonna be like a big event. My goodness. 2 rewards, let's grab that. Click, footsteps coming from just outside Cheesetopia announced the arrival of a customer. And straight out of a Western movie, a cowboy emerges through the non-existent swinging doors. Usually it would be more polite to knock before entering, but you don't have anything even resembling a door here. This is the diner. The feast venue carefully selected by the boss. The Overlord's private property in Blazewood. The mysterious den run by the legendary proxy Ethan. This is a bit of a dump, isn't it? Welcome to Cheesetopia. Top as always, huh? Utopia wasn't built in a day, nor was Cheesetopia. Compared to when I first took over, this place is a luxury diner now. Your definition of luxury really fits the outer ring, huh? You must be getting used to life around these parts. I'm here on a mission from my boss and Her Royal Highness, Lucy, I assume, to see if there's anything I can help out with. Who is it? Who is strolling into Blazewood to cause a ruckus? Oh, it's you. You look pretty tough. Where'd this NPC come from? I'm no NPC, listen up. I'm the younger brother of Blazewood's mayor, a logistics specialist for the new Overlord and the Sons of Calydon, and the honorary advisor to Cheesetopia, which will soon become the most famous diner in I almost said Cheesewood. Oh my goodness, I'm getting cheese pulled here. What an impressive title. This is Dorian, as he said, a lazy guy from Blazewood. Oh, you're a couch potato. When I was young, I don't mind it coming from a manager, but why did you have to repeat it? Did you honestly think you could become as amazing as Lighter just by wearing a red Oh, he doesn't realize that this is Lighter. I'll show you what it means to be a true son of Calydon, you imposter. You explain everything to them before the conflict worsens. So, you're the real Lighter. My bad. Actually, I came up with a procurement plan for the door already. In the depths of the outer ring hollow, past the long and dangerous roads covered in ethereals, across the deep and perilous ravines and valleys, and through the brambles and mist lies a magnificent tavern. Before the hollow devoured it, it used to be the most popular destination for youngsters throughout the outer ring. We can nab its doors for Cheesetopia. Wouldn't that attract a ton of customers? Are you telling me that we're charging headlong into a hollow, brawling all the way to the bowels of an ether-filled lair, and slaughtering hordes of bloodthirsty ethereals just to steal an old tavern door? Exactly right. I expect nothing less of you, Lighter. Got my idea right away. Let's do it. My boss told me to go out and make myself useful. I was starting to worry about coming back with an uneventful report. Who knew an opportunity like this would come knocking at my door? Relax, Proxy. An issue that can be solved with fists is no issue at all. Is this... Okay, this isn't the Lucy one. This would be the perfect time for them to have Lighter be on demo here. But no, it's only next patch. Oh, they're teasing us, showing him off over here. If I remember right, they placed that door somewhere around here. Take it easy, Proxy. Right around here, there was once an old joint. A hotspot in the outer ring, and it held the vintage shutter door perfect for Cheesetopia's grand return. My opinion, that's the only door fit for the new Overlord's feast. The door's like a statement piece for the restaurant, just like a gang's red scarf, you know? That door nails it. Time to shock my boss with my genius idea. Let's get on the door hunt, Proxy. Alright, let's find it. Lucy. Alright. Oh, I also need to go and check when those new routine clean. Oh, I guess they're available now, right? I need to farm up more disc drives for them. I might do that after this actually. What's here? Antique slatted door. Oh, I found it already. Just like I said, right? An eye-catching door, don't you think? While I didn't expect you to judge a door by its color proxy, I could spin some tales about the Blazewood locals or the tragedies at that old tavern out of thin air. But what matters most is that everyone in the old oil field swears about the legends of this door. Is this really that door? Watch out, Proxy. Told you to stick out, now we've got competition. Is this it? Does kind of look like a... I mean, it does look like it fits the bill of the slatted doors. I will say, I feel like I am spamming the, what's it called? I mean, it makes sense because these are like random mob enemies, but I'm spamming her debuff attack very often. I wish there was a way to see the debuffs, but I imagine on a boss, it will actually show. Oh, that's so cool. I no longer get to dodge out of the way for those attacks. Clang, 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 clang. Get parried, get parried, get parried, get parried. Spin to win. Oh, so it was those doors actually. You recognize the store, right? Is this a test, bro? Of course I do. After the first Overlord fixed things at the Cinder Lake using the Sparkstone, he swaggered back to the old tavern, kicked in this door, and proclaimed that he saved the old oil field. It's literally just for flavor, Sons of Calydon team. This has to be that legendary door, right? Good call. Wait, does this door have such a backstory? Lighter shoots you a sidelong glance and whispers. You're great at spinning tales, I mean figuring these things out. I didn't become the Cheesetopia honorary advisor for nothing. Sure. Yeah, that's the thing. So, like I noticed I was down to 2 points there. I imagine against like a boss, it wouldn't be too bad because ideally you should be stunning the boss pretty often because of how much impact Caesar can do. And then because of that, you get back those points pretty quickly. No worries, I'll get the workers on it. Manager, shouldn't you say something nice like, thank you for your hard work? Thank you for your hard work. So where's my treat? Taking me to your restaurant, perhaps? Or are you waiting for me to, after such a long day, keel over from hunger outside Cheesetopia before tearfully swooping in with apologies? Sorry, Master Lighter, I shouldn't have let you starve at my restaurant's doorstep. Sorry, Master Lighter. By the way, prepare a meal for that clueless kid, Dorian, and the workers. Put it on my tab. Relax, my boss will foot the bill later. Alrighty. Let's get some more service. I just want... when do I get my my Lucy? That's all I want. When? Guns blaze when the needle drops. Okay. Hopefully it's soon. I don't have many requirements for food. Easy to eat, full of energy. As for taste, well, that's a bonus, I guess. After all, for people like us who make a living with our fists here in the outer ring, being picky is a pretty terrible flaw to have. Alright, let's see. City life, so you need to have city life. Right? Need 3 of the others. Let's do the others first though. Be easier. 2, A lot of that. Oh, wait, what the heck? You already have stuff on your plate. Oh, okay, that's fine. So we need 2 and 1. Can we just fill you out with everything else then? Oh, we're gonna be short 1. Somebody's over capped here. Wait, what? Is it? Am I missing something? Oh, I can give him another one. Oh. I think, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Not a taste from the outer ring, but different from the fast food in the city too. Looks like city life is better than I expected. Perfect. City life, not bad. How does it taste? Almost makes me crave the city life where I can feast on junk food every day. Just kidding, can't make a living in the city with just fists, right? But perhaps you could give me a cushy job at Random Play Manager. My boss wouldn't mind if it were for you. Well, if I had to pick, I'd swap the Coke for nitro fuel. Oh, Bernice! Now that we've dealt with the city life, I'm off to help my boss handle the outer ring troubles. Take good care of Cheesetopia Manager and that clueless kid. My boss didn't need me elsewhere, I might stick around as a waiter. Oh, and the new door for Cheesetopia is all set. Got it fresh from the hollow with that etheric vibe. Hope you'll like it. Don't forget my dinner. Catch you later, manager. Manager, did you spot the guest book I placed on the counter? No, I did not. Every popular restaurant has a guest book for customers to share their thoughts on the food and the place. Actually, I got one on my mayor's mailbox too. Figured that you might also need one. So I went in and set that up for you. Looks like some customers have left feedback in the guest book. Why not address their suggestions? If this is not Lucy, better be Lucy. Click anywhere to continue. This is for new meals. As much as I want to carry on the story, I'm actually getting very hungry. So, I'm probably going to end stream here, but before I do that, here's what I will do. I will spend my stamina. I haven't even done my weeklies yet. Oh my goodness. Where are they? Challenge. Doppelganger Jane. There we go. I'll spend my stamina so that I can upgrade Caesar. I need to... Also need to record footage anyway, so let me do this. Do 5. More than enough. Actually, no, hang on. Here's what I'll do. We'll see how this team works now. And we'll go with that. Did I see the J note in the handbook? I didn't. Oh wait, yes, I think I did. Yeah. It looks very nice. The like where she like squats down. She's like staring at you. It's so nice. Let's see. I remember the doppelganger game being quite a surprise. With how like tough she was in that one commission. We'll see if that carries over here. I mean, this shield just makes it so easy now. I don't have to worry about anything else. Oh, hang on, never mind. She broke the shield. To be fair, my shield is at a very low level, so... Oh, I removed the little avatar for now because I'm actually recording this gameplay so I can use this as background footage for the recap video. Oh, it does show the debuffs. Okay, cool. That's perfect.
残念時間切れさあフィナーレよ
Jane on Jane action there. But that gives 5, right? Yeah. I think I need to do 2 more and then I'll have enough. It seems to have changed how live streams work because you can't skip back. I think that is a setting that gets like reset every now and then. Because I know sometimes it is available, sometimes it's not.
やってやりますって
弱点1個
I don't know what boss is. I'm assuming that Bernice will have the same map. So like this expert challenge from Jane and also what's it called? The same notorious hunt. Wait, did she just parry might? Oh right, I forgot they can do that. Speed to them. Alright, that should be 10. I think that should be 1 more and then I'll have enough, right? Let's have a look and see though. My god, I am actually about to stop though, so I think I might end stream here. I think it was good that we got Caesar. I did spend a bit on her, but we did get Caesar, and we 1.2 was a very nice story actually. So yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, Blazer. You speaking of you saying that, I'm also probably about to head off. But let me just have a look and see.
勝利は勇者のもとにつまり俺様だ
Okay, yeah, 1 more expert challenge and then 2 notorious hunts and I'll get score rank. It's core skill rank D. Oh, otherwise though, I think I'm happy. We got Caesar. 1.2 was fun. All in all, I'm happy. So, thank you everyone for watching. As usual, Zenless Zone Zero News will be making a return on Monday. There will, trust me, by the way, there is a lot of news to go over, so look forward to that. Oh yes, the you can buy the, what's it called? With your, the Z merits, yeah, at the Scott Outpost. That is also really nice, yeah. Especially because sometimes you might only need like 1 or 2, so it's like, I don't feel like wasting 40 energy to get a whole stack of 5. But yeah, otherwise though, thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you all on Monday's news video. Till then, bye-bye.